Happy Sunday, folks. Hope everyone's doing well. We are picking up the pieces here in live.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control.
They really need to get maintenance to ventilation control. They've been trying to fix that for years. I am waiting on a ship claim timer, and I realize I got nothing, dude. I'm here in my spermy suit, which is not a good thing. So let's see if we can get some supplies while we're waiting on our ship timer. Go from there. It's blurry as fuck. Oh my gosh. Let's get a little closer and hit it again. Still seems blurry to me. Hey, Skeet, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. How's your weekend been? Has it been good? Hopefully it's good. There we go. Now I can see chat. That's better. Okay. We need the tractor beam. Yeah? Yeah. That seemed blurry to anybody else? Not bad. Good deal. Okay. So we got the big tractor beam. We need to go get... We need crews. We got nothing. I have no idea how I got here with just a spermy suit on. That is not like me at all. So we'll get some stuff together. Let's buy some medipens if they have them here. I don't remember if they have them. They do. Good. Got them. So now we can go buy some gunses and armorses. And we'll get equipped, and hopefully by then the ship timer will be done, and we can hop in a ship and do our business. There we go, that's better. And let's turn off the kitty cam since no one's here.
Been postponed until further notice.
There we go. Skeet, what have you been up to lately? Galleria. Okay, so apparently Smorf gave me a shout out yesterday. Thank you, Smorf. I appreciate it. She's good peeps. Not a lot other than work. Gotcha. Okay, don't remember what they've got here at Pyro. That's a platinum bay. Yeah, yeah. Got another bot just joined us. Which one was that? That was Botrix. Okay, that's the one that echoes the chat back and forth, or shows the chat on screen. Alright, this is the medical, or not medical, the food side. That's the food court. We need some armor and gunses. Because since physicalized cargo came in, if you're running around in your sperm suit and nothing to defend yourself, you're just not playing smart. You really aren't playing smart. Let's be on a second level. Okay, let's go see. What do we got here? We've got ship weapons. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for pew-pews for the humanses. Alright. Nice. Armor and guns. This will work just fine. Okay. They sell the P8 SC here, so let's see if we can get P8 ammunitions. P8.
Welcome to the internet.
Yes, indeed.
Your gateway to adventure.
Hey, Brian, how are you? Well, let's buy 8 of these. I think 8's our magic number. Come on. Process. Process. Process faster. Yeah, process faster. Alright, so we'll buy 1 and carry 1. We've got a tractor beam. We've got the gunses. Let's get a pistol. A sidearm, if you will. And some granadas. Hey, Yoy, how are you? Oop, there we go, that's better. Hey, Yoy, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm doing alright, just getting my duckies in a row here. Hop in Star Citizen. Is life treating you okay?
Good and bad.
Mm-hmm.
But how's you?
We're doing all right. Mrs. B's doing better. She's recovering well. She drove herself to church today. So that's a good sign.
That's good to hear.
Yep.
I've got really bad news, if you're ready for this.
Yeah, what's up?
My girlfriend's mother has passed away today.
Oh, no, dude. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I've only met her like twice, so it hasn't really affected me. But she.
Yeah, but I'm sure it's affecting her.
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
Oh. Oh, crap, dude. That's really not good for her.
Smart buy.
Dude. Wow. Got to give her a... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dude. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna let the stream hear Discord again. There we go. I turned that off when you said what you said. I was like, ooh, that way if you need a moment to talk privately, you could.
No, it's fine.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Certain members of the family, I will let you know if I want to keep it private, but because I haven't got personal feelings for this one, I'm not fussed.
Gotcha. No problem. How's your job going? Is your job going well?
Which one?
Wait.
I can't remember which I talked to you about. I used to work for a big company, but they made me redundant. Have I mentioned that?
You mentioned something that you were worried that they were going to make you redundant. I remember that.
Oh, so it's been that long. Damn.
It's been that long, buddy. Sorry.
That's right. August time, I was made redundant.
Mm-hmm.
Because they moved my entire department overseas.
Wow. Just get cheaper
Because-
somewhere else, I guess.
Pretty much, yeah. Why pay me £12 an hour when you can pay an African guy £1.80 an hour?
Ooh. Wow. There's that much of a wage discrepancy?
Yep,
That's insane.
indeed. Yeah, and that was August. I found another job, but I walked out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to mention because you're streaming, so I'm going to leave that alone.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I've been unemployed since. For about a month and a half now.
Wow. Dude,
Again
I'm
with
sorry.
the questions.
You've had a lot of turmoil in your life.
Better than having calm seas all year round.
Yeah.
Not a ripple. You got to enjoy the ripples.
The sanctity of this place has been
Right,
fouled.
Brian? How dare I take up flare slots on my armor with those stupid grenades. Okay. I don't know, ever since physicalized cargo came in, I'm just like, get strapped or get clapped. Okay. Now let's put our cooler tire on. Alright, there's
The timer
our
The
has now
sanctity
expired.
of this place has been fouled.
helmets, chest piece. We're gonna be mismatched, people. You'll have to forgive me. I'm not gonna have my matching underoos today.
Oh, I learned a new phrase last week.
Oh?
You're cruising for a bruising.
You never heard that?
Nope.
Oh my.
I was teasing my girlfriend a lot. And she just turned around and goes, "You're cruising for a bruising, you are." I was like, "Oh, that's amazing. I like that phrase."
Yeah. Wow, okay. I just assumed everyone had heard that one.
Nope.
We'll put it in the legs. We'll put this in the legs too. Okay, so we've got arm cover. We're wearing our white sperm suit underneath, so those of you who don't prefer to be armored, you can just pretend the rest of this gray stuff doesn't exist.
You never had the cheese I wanted!
We've got tractor beam for boxes. We got a gun for the peoples. We've got ammunitions. We do not have the healing stuff, so we need to go buy one from the hospital. and get the ship. That's an oldie, yeah. Yeah, that is an oldie. It's an oldie for us. Apparently it's a brand new one for, Yoy. So we'll grab this. Boink. Let's hit the expedite button on our ship so it's here available, and we'll buy some cargo.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I need to remember to get some guns transferred over to
Your
my
insurance
other
claim has been
C2.
sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Excellent. It's in a storage facility. Rather nice. So, Yoy, I have a question for you.
What?
Since you live over there in the UK, this is more relevant, I guess, for you. How common is it to see people walking around in a top hat over there when it's cold?
I don't see any at all in my part of England
Wow.
because you'll lose the top hat.
You'll lose the top hat?
Yes.
Due to wind or due to theft?
Due to wind.
Okay. Yeah, Moon says used to hear that a lot from his father shortly before seat warming.
Big one, so team stand by.
Maybe further like Midlands or further north than where I
Good
am,
purchase.
it might be a lot of top hats. We do have a store in our city centre where it sells just top hats.
Wow.
But they tend to be the younger generation that likes to go to nightclubs and stuff.
Gotcha.
So they don't actually go outside. The proper outside.
Gotcha. So it's more of a status thing and less of a keeping yourself warm thing?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But when I say a store just specifically for top hats, it's not really the traditional top hats. It's... I don't even know how to word it. Branded with brands that I've never heard of.
Okay.
And the shape doesn't even look like a top hat, even though it does and it doesn't. It's like looking at a Robin car, saying it's which is a three-wheeler car, going that's a normal four-wheel car. And it's like it's not, but because it's three wheels and it's a Robin, you know, but it falls in the same category as all the other cars with four wheels.
Gotcha. Technically a car, but not standard.
Yeah.
Do we not have inventory ATMs in the Galleria here at Pyro Station? Guys, that's an oversight, especially as crazy as you are about these new inventory ATMs. The fucking locker room should have at least one, for crying out loud. There they are. Oh my god. I don't understand these people. Did I not just buy a gun? I bought a gun. Where's my medical gun? Pyro Station, what is going on with you? Alright, we're going to have to go back to the hospital, I guess, and put it on. Apparently, hospital inventory is still separate from station inventory here. We're going to buy some cargo.
See anything you like?
Buy the admin. Yeah, normally they're right here. There's admin. There's the... Oops, you accidentally shot a turret. But I'm not seeing any over here. Yeah, you gotta go all the way to the locker room to get one. Maybe they're inside a admin. Nope.
Finding everything all right?
Alright, let's buy some commodities. We're gonna try our hand at another Hephie run.
Feel free to take a look around. We've got a pretty good selection.
Now, I spoke with someone, and they said Autoload was working for him. But it's not letting me... It's not letting me pick Autoload. C2. Let me pick my name. Maybe my name will give me the ability to throw it in the ship. Hephie. 32s. Nope, we're gonna have to just buy it locally and chuck the boxes in there. Unless you guys have got a better idea. C2. Hephie. 32s. Yeah, it won't let me pick. Yeah, I know, right? There's some buckery going on here. So we're just gonna buy it at the station and load it up manually. Even though I don't really enjoy that anymore. 640, we'll buy those. We'll chuck those in there. Actually, what we're going to do... No, we're just going to buy 640. We'll run that, and then if things are going well with the servers, we'll buy some more. I thought you had to click buy and then choose Autoload from the pop-up window. Well, here's the thing though, Moon. Here, let's try it again. So, C2. So I've got my C2 selected on my upper left. I'm clicking the commodity I wish to buy on the right. I'm picking the size of the commodity I wish to buy. And when I hit the slider, it doesn't let me choose any quantities. My quantity choice is 0 or 0. So it's not triggering the part of the routine that should let me pick the size and kick into the next step. However, if I pick the station in the left, and then I pick the commodity I wish to buy on the right and the size, now suddenly I can adjust my purchase volume. I spoke to, well, I didn't speak to them. We were having a conversation in YouTube comments. And this individual said that he's been buying cargo back and forth from one of these gateway stations, back and forth to a terrestrial landing zone, auto unload and auto load working. Now, it could be that that particular station it's working, and we can definitely try that. But first, let's get a cargo run in, because now I just invested 50% of my cash, my assets on this cargo run. I don't like to invest more than 50% of what I have. If it's a large enough number where I can recover, no problem. But I mean, I've got 2.9 million and I invested 1.47, so that's a little on the uncomfortable side for me. You look lost, buddy. If he needs help. Global chat. Yeah, I don't want to blast his location if he's buying cargo in global chat, so I'm not going to say that. Why do I keep running to this state? No, don't go here, Dippy-Doo. You bought the item.
Looking to improve your health?
Find the inventory ATM. There's the inventory ATM. There they are. So, good to know. Pyro Station's inventory is still segregated from the rest of the station. Good to know, Pagan. Invested or wasted? Stay tuned to find out if Pagan will win or lose his shirt. You know, Moon, I would happily dispose of a shirt every cargo run if it guaranteed things would make it there safely. I would Hulk Hogan that shit. Okay. Now we've got our cargo. And let's get a ship ready to rock and roll. And see what we can do with this. Stored, retrieve it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Please don't destroy, please don't destroy.
Your vehicle
No
has been
shirt.
delivered to the
Absolutely. It's a no shirt Sunday. There was a time when you didn't have to have an undersuit on in order to put a helmet on. You could just put a helmet on without an undersuit. Those days have gone. Let's open you up. We'll load some boxes. And we may just chuck. Right? I still have a shirt. I've not lost it yet. Let's go here. Drop you down. I can load 6 in the front chute, so that means we can load 14 in the back. So we're going to split off 6. Plunk. And these 14 we're going to bring upstairs. I always get nervous on this. Because for a long time this was busted. Gives me the boxing, yeah? Yeah. And now the ship is going to start lifting off the pad. What the fuck? Everything was fine until the freight elevator came up. So what the hell is the freight elevator doing to the pad? Yes, Moon and I will have to ditch the shirt. How about this? If a load makes it successfully, then we buy a shirt. Okay, so it's something to do with the freight elevator. Because she was just fine until we brought the freight elevator up, and then she started tittering and tottering. Well, that ain't gonna cut it. That'll cut it. Let's go, baby. So something on the freight elevator is borking it. Alright, we need to rotate you 90 degrees. There you go. Trigger that loading. Are you at your destination? You are at your destination. Nice. The rest of these should go faster. We should be able to pull the first few without having to get real close. My phone's just going crazy. What's going on there, Sneakies? You gonna come hang out with Daddy? He's like, no, Dad, I have my classical music going in the living room. I am just fine, thank you. These cats have grown up listening to classical music. Good deal. They're said nice. If this is the only issue we have today, then we'll be doing well. You're just a little bit too far. Now, I asked about the top hat because I got one to wear as a Halloween costume for stream. And normally when it gets real cold here in Florida, because it doesn't get real cold very long, I've got this large wool trench coat that I wear. It goes down to my knees. And I thought about on the days that I wear that, wear the top hat. That had me thinking, I wonder how common that is in the UK. It started a train of thought. Come on, in you go. In you go. Now we should have enough of a shelf where we can put them up top and rotate them around. Let's give it a try. Up. Up. Come on. There we go. No, 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 don't shoot. Oh, you stubborn bastard. Get up there. Gotcha. What the fuck? We're rotating. Thank you. Need to move you forward. One slot. Nice. Let's try it again. Rinse and repeat. Rotate, please. Thank you.
You're welcome, Captain.
Oh, you're gonna be stubborn and persnickety. Yes, you are. You're just... It's gonna be a real asshole today. Come on. Trigger the top load. Okay. Now, we should be able to rotate it. And get it to set. There you go. There you go. Up top. Excellent, sir. Thank you. Are you right up against your buddy? You're up against your buddy. 5 down. 9 more to go. Come on, baby. Up you go. Chuck you up top. You can set there for now. We're gonna have to move closer. Alright. Good to know. Okay. On some of these, you got to get right up on the box before it lets you even tractor it. All right. Whoa. There you go. Just sit there and chill. You'll be fine. Up we go. A little rotation. You can, there you go. That's better. You are just, don't want to sit pretty, do you? First 6 in. Those are usually the hardest for me. Gotcha. Halfway done with that. Now you can, when you load these 32s, you're technically not even filling your C2 up. You've got room for another 56 units of cargo. Why does my mouse keep leaving that window? Is there anything else running that's maybe kicking off and pulling it out? Nothing should be pulling it out. So we'll see how she does. Come on. Come on. There you go. But anyway, when you buy these, you're only buying 640. You've got another 56 that you can buy 2s. You can buy 2 packs and stick them in there. Fill that slot. There's room for another 24 SCU on the front cargo pad. And another 32 on the back. Oh, you just really like to bounce around, huh? And that's just loading it properly as it's intended. Indy's real good about getting boxes over that hump and getting them right in the middle where we can actually carry like 22, 24 of these things. He's really good about loading that shit up. Moon's good about doing it too. There we go. Are you up against the side? We're up against the side. Let's get you up here. That'll work. Now, before you destroy my ship, let's rotate you around in place. Thank you. And now let's move you forward. Over you go. Thank you. That'll work. Grab these. Shouldn't have too many left. Hey, Majestic, what's up?
Can you hear me?
I can now.
What are you guys up to?
I am buying cargo and trying to run it to sell. I'm going to try Lorville because he said that the Lorville auto unload was working for him.
Is this BTU?
This is live.
Okay. I did do some tests with players.
Okay.
That's the option to do. Strip the thing. Strip all the torps off of it.
Okay.
You won't get charged the 14 million for it. For a restock.
Right
Okay.
away, Captain.
What the fuck is my bot doing? Okay.
Whenever you need to, you should just open the correct way.
Gear up.
What the fuck, dude? My HCS is freaking the fuck out. Okay. Turn you off. Go away, HCS. So you're taking your torps off until you actually engage in combat? Is that what you're doing?
No, I literally took them all off through VLM. And whenever I need them, I'll just load them up through the elevator. I won't use VLM.
Okay.
So just unlock the ports and throw them in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of people getting their Polari jacked just because folks want to get the torps.
And that's another good thing. So you can just take all those off, or you won't get them stolen.
Yep.
Also, I tried to sell them too, but I couldn't sell them where I was at, I don't think. I think I'll do a recopy and it'll be bad if I'm trying to sell them for this.
What the hell? It's always this slot that breaks. Always. It loses its purple thing where it locks to the grid. That little eye, that little outline goes away, and it just breaks. Right there. Second slot from the end. All right. And you're not snapping the grid either. Can we tractor beam you out of there? Come on, baby. Nope, you're just... Nope, nope, none shall pass. Alright, fuck you two. At least it's not like... Oh my god. At least it's not like that Ruin Station was the other night in EPTU.
What was wrong with Ruin?
Everything was fine until we started trying to move cargo out of a ship in Ruin. And then the frame rate dropped to like 8 frames a second, and the tractor beams were rubber banding. It was just not good.
What ship were you using?
C2. Good old C2. Alright, y'all, let me see if we can get some kitties in here. Nobody's in here with Daddy right now, but we'll shake the jar, see who comes running.
You know, I give it one thing. The Ryzen 7 is using very little wattage.
Come on, baby. Street time.
Come
on.
Get a wattage of 64.
There you go, Milky. Here's some for Milky Nose. We're sneaky neat some food. Sneaky and more Milky.
So Pagan, I got an
Hi.
internet upgrade.
Thanks, Joe. I
I'm
appreciate
about
it.
maybe 6 times faster on my internet.
Holy crow, really?
Well, my internet was shit before, but I'm getting almost half a terabit.
Wow. That's awesome.
I'm paying double the price, but whatever. As long as I'm getting double the performance, I don't care.
Yeah. I don't mind paying a fair cost for quality service. What really bugs me is, you know, we're paying for the premium internet.
You're not getting the premium internet.
And it just like, nope, Oh yeah, Brian?
I bought the Starlink. The only thing I don't like about it, it does fluctuate a lot, but it does stabilize a lot too.
Brian, maybe you should start doing that for your kitties. Oh, buddy. You should start giving them treaties when mine do treaties. Does that mean we have to charge whoever does treaties twice the points, though? Because, I mean, technically... Oh. Alright, my dumbass spaceman still has this thing for ladders. Come on, space dude.
Ooh, so I tried out decorating the Polaris' captain's quarters last night too. I have noticed one thing. Physical objects is being really good, not jumping around even at a full 500 people.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really good thing. Especially for Carter runners.
So physicalized objects are pretty steady?
Stable. They're stable.
Oh my god. Guys, your game project is 10 fucking years old. Fix ladders.
Yeah, I thought we were supposed to get the ladder update this year too.
I don't know what the fuck, dude. For more than a year now, I've been watching my guy. Maybe he'll get off the ladder. Maybe he'll turn around and go back down it. This is getting old.
When I was on the Vulture, I got stuck on the ladder. I couldn't get off.
Okay. We can move now. Thank you. It's a good thing it wasn't an urgent situation where people were shooting at me. That would be good. As much trouble as you have the ladder, the elevator would be fast. You know, Moon, I can't skip the ladder in the mole though. In the mole, you got to take the ladder to go up. That one doesn't do the glitchy keep me attached thing. That one lets go. Almost every time I go to the top, boom, he just lets go. The ladder on the mole, every fucking time.
Crusader Industry.
How are we doing? We setting level again? We're setting level again.
Systems on.
Oh crap, no! We're not done. I gotta load the other 6. Son of a bitch. I forgot. I've got to load the other 6 on the front end. Motherfucker.
Normal cargo? Are you doing normal cargo?
Mm-hmm.
Or okay, I thought you were doing the same standing missions.
No. I'm not taking missions. No, I'm just doing normal cargo.
Did we ever get yours finished?
No.
You're still on 1 or 2?
Like a junior level or some shit like that?
No, for save stand.
Oh, no.
I think we can get everyone's done.
I still got to do the ground pounders part of it.
Eric got his one. I've got mine done. I don't know about new.
Let's take you. Oh, I almost took off without this. Go ahead.
I think Raven did his.
Oh, I'm sure.
I know he was telling me he was pre-buying cargo from one of his friends. Which was a smart idea because I finished phase 4 really quick.
I can't believe I almost took off without that cargo. Of course. Come on, out of the freight elevator. All right, there's 2. Can we touch you? Nope. Yes, Moon, you were horrible for not saving Stanton. I did some of the saving Stanton missions. We did them together. I've tried to do some of those. I have legitimately tried to do the missions. Like the go kill 32 slicer ships or whatever. I grabbed the harb and went out there to kill ships. So I get to destination and it's a comms relay. Okay, great. Get to the comms relay, everything's fine, and then I start taking fire. I'm like, okay, so I lock target and start returning fire, and then after a few shots hit, I realize it's the turret from the comm array. And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be here. Let me just check. I did accept the mission, right? Yep, mission accepted. Am I at the right comm array? Yes, I am. There's my quantum beacon, and the fucking turrets are lighting me up. I'm like, okay, well, let me just, get out of the area, and I'll wait for the enemy ships to roll up, and maybe everything will reset with a friend or foe. Enemy ships never rolled up. So I'm like, all right. I let that finish, and then I grabbed another mission on a different server, the same mission on a different server, and same thing happened. And after the third try, I'm just like, fuck this shit. Fuck Santon. Fuck them all. Fuck them all! They need to fix their IFF. Your IFF is fucked. Okay, Syrah. Fuck them all and let them be. Exactly. Fuck those bastards. Okay. Did I not buy enough cargo? There should be 6. 1, 2, 3. There's 3. 4. There it is. It's just hidden. Okay. Oh man, that banging noise is annoying as fuck. Oh, fuck that sound designer. Okay. Get you in there. You need to go to tippy top. You need to go to the tippy top, and we need to set you to the side. We need to set you to the side until we get that middle box in. Otherwise, you're going to glitch. So, are you not going to go? You're not going to go to the side. Okay. Very annoying. We'll try it in the middle just to see what happens. Normally this shit fucks up for me, so you... Of course. Of course you are. Of course you are. Let's see if we can squeak you in there. Might be able to squeak you in there. Okay. Up you go, baby. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell's got you so excited? Come on. Come on. Out you go. Out you go. Come on.
Welcome to the internet.
Hey,
Your
Maz.
gateway to adventure.
This is creative box loading in Star Citizen. Otherwise known as please don't blow up my ship. That's what this is.
I really look like a guy with a plan.
Hey, Scarred, what's up?
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. You
Up you
know,
go.
I just
Up you go.
do
Come on.
things.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's a space game of hide the pickle. Yeah, I pissed it off now. We have angered... Wow. What's going on here? Alright, there you go. Let's get you up. Get you in there. Come on, baby. Are you done? Are you done? Wow, that box really doesn't like me. I have angered the boxing gods. We shall punish him, sir. Never ever shall he do this again. Wow, I think it... What the fuck? Now my guy's glitched. My guy's glitched. He can't... Come on, put the gun away. Thank you. Alright, Pagan, how are you gonna do this? You're gonna get this fucking box off your ship before everything explodes. That's what you're gonna do. Off. Go think about what you did wrong today. Go to your room, box. Okay. Now, think about this, Pagan. You got a box that's being belligerent. We've tried putting it in the side. That doesn't work. Can we... Wow. Wow. Physics. Who needs it? No one needs physics. Fuck your physics. And fuck your elevators. Okay, there we go. Just chill over there. Thank you. Okay. Now... if we could just get this box... and the ship is just bouncing around like crazy, too. I'm sure that's helping. Alright, think about this, Pagan. Think about this. How are you going to do it? I need to get these guys off the sides. Okay, let's... Wow, come on.
Hey, get that squirrel off my dick! He knows he's not allowed to come on my dick.
Hey, squirrel, what's up? Okay. Now we've got this box out of the way. Holy cow. Nice. We broke the physics grid. Alright, good. Now we should be able to chuck boxing in there. Got you. Perfect. Let's grab you, Mr. Bouncy McBouncy Face. We're going to grab you. And you're going to go on this side. Right there. Come on. Up top.
You fire!
Oh, I'm definitely flying scared.
You fire!
We got you. Now, can we slide another box in over here on the side? That's the question. Yes! Okay, Squirrel. I'll see you later, buddy. Have a good day at church. You. It's Scarred. Good to see you. Yay! Pagan won. I won't be losing my shirt this time. And you back down to the grid like you should be. And you back to the grid. And you back to the grid. Can we stop bouncing around like we're wearing rubber bands? Okay. Huh. We have 6 boxing. These guys are not going to lock the grid. They are broken. Fuck them. We are not touching that ladder again. Today is not a ladder day. We're going to use the elevator. That's correct. I just won. Everybody can quit now and send me your internet JPEGs. I have defeated the game. I have won, sir. Now we can leave. Moon, I just saw your comment. I reject your physics and substitute with bullshit land. Fair point, Moon. Toilets and cameras. Well, you can stare at the toilets, Maz, and there are some ships with cameras, so there's always that. Wow, my shields are critical, really? Let's see if we can repair, because I'm pretty sure there's damage on the ship. And see if we can repair now. Nope. I got something stuck in my eye. That sucks ass. Okay. Let's take out a Pyro. And he said he's got unloading working for him in Lorville. So let's try Lorville. Maz, you have to pay extra for that sort of stuff. You have to pay extra for that. You got to be a concierge level Praetorian in order for toilet heads. So, you're going to have to keep spending more money so we can reach that stretch goal for toilet heads. There you go. You can't expect us to do it all. I don't know about swirlies. You're going to have to wait for Toilet Tech Tier 2 for swirlies. We are in no shape for swirlies yet. Unless you're loading box cargo, then you get all the swirlies you want.
Landing gear up.
Swirlies galore. Tier 2 toilet physics. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, we got to be careful for those.
Shields off.
There's a lot more traffic here than I typically see.
Quantum travel.
Normally there's nobody around here. I hadn't heard anything. I got to check the progress tracker for dangle physics. Got to check that one. But I would hope that if they do dangle physics, they do it, you know, for both genders. That way, you know, it's more fair. I mean, it wouldn't be fair for the male characters to get dangle physics and the female characters don't get dangle physics. I mean, come on. We have to be fair about this. Fair is fair, after all, sir. Fair is fair. How much we got here? Got 20 grandmas. Is the free fly still going on? Does anyone remember? Let's see. The free fly still going on. Okay, come on. I'll hit the button. Give me the thing. December 5th. Curtain is closed. So I guess we're done then. Free fly's over. Okay. Back to life as normal. Twerk emotes. Oh, that's true. There aren't any twerk emotes, are there? We've got the rude emotes, we got the dance emotes, we got clear to launch. I don't remember what all the emotes are. There used to be a website that had all the emotes before the interaction wheel. You used to go to a website and there was a list of all the emotes and what you typed in to make them work. So, it's been a while. Cry, chicken. Yeah, there is a lot. And I'm getting a lot of stutters today.
Quantum travel complete.
Laugh, flex, board. There's several iterations of board. I used to have I had a script that I would run for my second account, and when I would use the command to trigger that script, every 30 seconds he would do an emote, and board was one of those that he would frequently do. Slap, sleep, clap. Sleep was real handy for getting unstuck. For a while there, the prospector and the freelancer's door, the ladder door, would get you stuck, and you could use the sleep command, the sleep emote, to break loose out of that sometimes. So that was a handy one to use. Lily? That quickly? Oh, do you? What the hell? Come on, space dude. There you go. Now he has control. We have control of the horizontal. We have control of the vertical. Skeet's got all the important stuff bound the hats. Shields, don't need them. Targeting, don't need it. Got my fucking emotes, man. That's all I need. You use them for both, on foot and in ship?
Shields on.
Do they all work when you're sitting in the pilot seat, though? I guess I'd never tried them in the pilot seat. Request landing. Oh, I never. I turned her off because she was being dumb. I turned her. Let's try it one more time. Alright. So it's not in the middle of interaction. Now we're going to try the same button, but a double tap. And a double tap works. Prospector will still get you stuck. I got stuck in the hole going up the ladder. Yeah. And the Freelancer's pretty bad about it, too. The original Freelancer's real bad about that one, too. So this is one of those cases where single tapping the button didn't work. Double tapping it, however, did. So good to know.
Alert.
Yeah, because you can emote from the pilot seat. You can use the same keybind for something on foot, even when it's bound to something. Oh, that's true. That's true. Ooh. We got something stuck above our hangar here. Hopefully we don't explode going in.
Alert.
Let's see if we can just barely skate this thing, because I don't want to hit whatever the fuck it is that's out here with a load of cargo. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. But we're going to slide in here nice and neat.
I'm sorry.
Let's get you here and down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
Come on,
stay.
guys. You got to fix this. You've got to fix this. We're in year 10. This is like having a 6-year-old that still insists on wearing diapers. This is the level we're at here. Still no repair. Okay, so let's go see if auto
Welcome to
unload
the
will work.
Internet, your gateway to adventure.
So colorful. Edith Skeet, thanks for coming in, Edith Skeet. I appreciate it. And what do you... I don't understand. What do you mean by so colorful? This should be the standard color scheme, I think. Oh no, I am not running reshade. No, not at all. Nope, this is standard. Let me go into my... I've got sharpness turned up a little bit. If you go into the graphics settings, I've got sharpness set up to 100%. But that's it. Everything else is... I've got chromatic aberration turned off. I've got film grain turned off. What's the other one that I turned off? I'm trying to think here. I have to be careful in my graphics settings because I'm running NVIDIA Surround, and I have to disable that when I stream. So what happens is I disconnect the line going to the streaming computer. I go in NVIDIA Surround, set it all up to surround on all 3 screens, and then I go into the game, set it up for the full resolution, all of that, set all my graphics settings. Then I exit the game, turn off NVIDIA Surround, connect the line to the streaming computer, reload Star Citizen, and stay out of the graphics settings. I'll see if I can get in there real quick. Let's store the ship real fast. And I'll see if I can get in there enough to show you what I've got set for my settings. Store. Nice. Okay. So, options, graphics. We are running gamma at 50, brightness at 50, contrast at 50, borderless, HDR is turned off. Our quality is very high. Our VSync is on. Our sharpness is at 100. Chromatic is off. Film grain is off. So no, and there's no reshade. Yeah, sure, no problem. Now you can always make adjustments in your graphics settings. Let me make sure I don't have anything going on the display capture for OBS. Let me make sure I haven't adjusted anything in there, okay? So we'll go into our desktop capture. We'll go to filters. Nope. Everything's at zeros. So now you're seeing it as it's intended. Well, I guess as it's intended. It should be piping it at 1080p or 2160p to the streamer. Alright, let's see if our auto unload works. Somebody commented on the Friday night stream and told me he was running cargo runs. And he said he was able to use auto unload and auto load successfully. So we'll try it and see if it's working now. If it is, I will be very happy because I don't have to manhandle 20 boxes. So let's take a look and see. We need to drink something, though. We are sitting at 45% hydration, so that is no buenos. Grab something to drink there, mister. Let's split you. Grab this. Throw it in your hand, Pagan. Drink your drink, mister. I have an ARC 780 in colors. Used to be a bit dull. This month's update, it could be just an individual card. That's true, Brian. Oh, you're running an ARC 780? How does that do with Star Citizen? Does Star Citizen do okay with that? Ron and I were curious to see how the Intel graphics cards were doing with SC. I believe he said live, but I will find out. I'll ask him. I'm not going to comment on that one. We're just going to leave that one alone. Just leave it alone, Pagan. Don't make no comments. Just let it be. What are you doing? You don't need to drink anymore, Dippy-Doo. You're good. You're good. You're good. Put that down. Let's ask him and see if they were in live. Well, that's good news, Brian. Thank you for sharing, man. I'll have to let Ron know. We were contemplating getting one because, I mean, if SE is fine, then, yeah, that might be a real good alternative if somebody doesn't want to spend $400 on a friggin' video card, you know? I almost grabbed one for the streaming computer because if you use the Intel ARC cards, you can send AV1. You can send out AV1 to YouTube. Okay, so we're gonna pick our location. We're gonna go hit sell. Location C2. Yeah, see, this is the problem I get. It's not loading the assets from the ship. So now let's try PaganLinuxGeek. Oh, hello, look at you. Oh. 3 minutes and 43 seconds. You got to pick your name and not pick a subcategory. And let's sell all of those. Set a timer for 3 minutes. Oh, I told her to go to sleep. Set a timer for 3 minutes.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
Yay! That was awesome. That is good to know. So let's find that comment and respond to it. Give them a thank you for sharing that information with me. I appreciate that, sir. Where are you? Come on here. Let's go. Content, and that was on Friday's stream. Financial ruin. And where's our comments? There we go. Boom. Okay. What do you say? Holy crap, that's a good return. Shaylin. Okay, here we go. I just tried auto unloading at Lorville. Successfully at Lorville. It wasn't triggering at Pyro. Selected my character name. Wow, can I not type today? What the fuck? I selected my CHARACT character name and then auto unload worked. We're sharing that with us. Auto unload. How am I not spelling this correctly? Auto unload. There we go. Put a hyphen in it. That'll work. Ta-da! Yay! Good to know. Good to know. So now we can sell the last little bit of this. There's only 192 cargo on this one, so the unloading timer should be much faster. So yeah, I gotta wait for the other transfer to finish. Okay, we'll wait for the other transfer to finish, and then we'll auto unload the rest of it. That's handy, and I think we're going to try the other station that he suggested. He suggested the auto load was working on the other station. So it may just be broken at Pyro.
The timer has now completed.
Nice, we should be just about done with our transfer, because it was 3 minutes and 43 seconds, and I set a timer for 3 minutes. So we will give it a second. Let's pick our name. We'll pick the Hephie. We're gonna pick...
Affirmative, Captain. Taking off now.
You ain't doing shit, lady.
Gear coming up. Sir, you now have the con.
I don't know why it's triggered that way. We still gotta wait a little bit more for this timer to finish, I guess. Should be done about now, though, because it was 3:43. So let's try it again. Hephie, Max, sell. Damn. I wish it showed you your progress on your previous transaction. Surely it's been 43 seconds by now. Yeah, surely that's done unloading by now. Set a timer for 1 minute.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
Yeah, we'll just give it another minute. Come on. This used to be an office you could go into. I don't know if it's still that way. Yep, you can still go in it. You just kind of hanging out here with the boss, huh? Just chilling. It's just like, yeah, I just hang out here with the boss. This guy's nervous. He's got something to talk about with the boss. He's just not excited about. What kind of scotch do you drink, sir? You drink Dougal's 2872 single malt scotch.
Requisition orders. I don't have time to talk.
The timer has now expired.
All right, let's go see if we can sell our cargo. Absolutely, Moon. That's my job. It's my job to break shit. I'm doing very well with ladders. Okay, so we're going to pick my name. We're going to pick this. Going to say max sell. Oh, it's broke. This shit is broke now. Harold, you done broke it, you son of a bitch. Alright, you son of a bitch. Alright. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna have to leave. I'll catch you later.
Alright, I'll see you later, buddy. Take it easy. That's true, Moon. That's true.
Welcome.
Apparently that's the case, Amaki. So we're going to have to go manually unload this shit and then come back and sell it. But at least I didn't have to tangle with the other boxes. I mean, 14 boxes? Boom, we were good to go. So 6 ain't too bad. 6 is better than 20. We will do our long trek back, unload our boxes, and do our long return. That's still faster, though. What would probably be the best thing... Let me jump over this guy's head. What would probably be the best thing would be to... unload 6 of them manually, store them in the warehouse, and then auto unload the remaining 14. Oh, you asshole. And then auto unload the other 14. That would probably be the smartest thing.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
So yeah, that was fast. Somebody in global chat's having trouble. What have we got here? Because it's saying D3, D11. I mess with what's working. Only other render is Vulcan, but it's not ready. Yeah, Vulcan is definitely not ready yet.
Bite my shiny metal
Cindy,
ass.
how are you? Bendy, give me a second and you can rendezvous and meet me at my next destination. Let me pull up this guy's comment again, and I'll tell you where I'm headed next. Give me a second. I should have left that comment
Welcome
open.
to the internet, your gateway to adventure.
Raymond, what's up? I am in live. Livey live live. Livey live. Okay. Comments. Making $1 million per run. I'm headed to Magnus next. Bendy. Magnus. M-A-G-N-U-S.
Okie dokie.
Yep. I'm going to unload 6 boxen, run and sell them, and then run over to Magnus.
Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
And if you need to, unless that's you at Lorville right now that just ran around the corner.
No, I'm at Microcheck.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll meet you at Magnus then.
You were subject to all persons law.
Grab the ship and unload these 6. It won't take me long to unload 6 boxes. It's easier to get them out of the ship than it is to get them in. I think Squirrel's at church, Raymond. He was here earlier, and he said he had to go to church, and then he would be on later. So he's probably in church right now. Alright, we're going to claim the other C2
Vehicle selected.
once we're done here, because there's guns I need for it. I need to put guns on it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Excellent.
Visit us again.
So now,
To the ASOP vehicle.
let's go ahead and claim the other C2 so that I can put the guns on it that need to be placed on it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Excellent. That'll work just fine. Okay.
Please visit us again.
Maz is eagerly awaiting toilet swirlies. So, that's what we're waiting on, Raymond. Maz is waiting on toilet tech tier 2. He wants heads to pop out of his toilet and swirlies. Bet you thought I forgot, Maz, huh? Gives me the box and yeah? Yeah. We take the boxes. Elevator's already open. That's perfect. Where is my button? That's right. You're on the front, Pagan. Click. Thank you. Tractor beam, please. Whoa, what the fuck is going on with my dude? Are you gonna keep? Wow, he does not want to put that gun away. I'm gonna have to open the back out the back. Yeah, does he want your European swirlies or Australian swirlies? Seeing as they go in opposite directions. That is true. I had forgotten about that. We'll have to ask him. Come on. This guy just keeps pulling out his friggin' gun. Dude, put it away. I'm glad you got your concealed carry permit, but we don't need to see that shit. Let's grab your... Let's holster it. Thank you. That's the gun you need right there. That guy right there. For fuck's sake. Dude, put it the fuck away. Oh my god, Space Dude. Okay. Holster the gun. Really? Holster the fucking gun. Apparently, I've already put a round in the cargo. Now my interaction wheel is not interacting. Mass exceeded, sir. Your ass is too much mass. We cannot do this. Yeah, it does. And... oh, come on. Yay, we have tractor beam. Get out of my damn ship. Get out of my damn ship. Thank you.
You're welcome, Captain.
Yeah. I mean, if I had to, I could grab the Atlas. You have to store the ship. You have to store the ship, though, to grab the Atlas. But that's doable. You know, to be truthful with you, Raymond, that's the reason why I have an Atlas waiting in the store, in the hangar, is for this shit like this. It's really handy on the Reclaimer, because if you can get the box out of the Reclaimer, the Atlas is great to tap it and zap it all the way to the cargo elevator. It's awesome for that shit. Rotate and go. Look, you see me? This is me hitting the R button. Oh my god. The fuck is going on with the servers?
They're being janky.
Yeah, that's an understatement. I know that there's a distance issue. The boxes don't like to be any closer than a certain distance. So when you get to that distance, it doesn't let you rotate it. But we were well outside that distance radius. Awesome. Appreciate that, Skeet. Twice the viewership. You know, it's funny. I seem to get more viewers during the stream. Wow. See, like right here, it just doesn't want to let go. Come on. Up, up, up. So I don't know if the box is busted or the gun is busted. I get more viewers live on Twitch, but I get a hell of a lot more views after the fact on YouTube. Alright, you're good. Yes, Raymond, they did. EPTU is now Wave 2. That is good. We need more testers in there. I would expect it to be open to all waves by end of year. So by the time that they take their end of year holidays, they take 2 weeks off. By the time that they do that, I would fully expect EPTU to be all waves.
I would expect it before then, and they have at least a week's worth of testing before they operate.
That would be optimal. I wish they'd put it open to all waves now, to be honest with you. It's at the point where they need more people in there testing stuff. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. Let's transfer our cargoes. Select all. 6 units. Perfect. And go. Gonna leave this little girl sitting out on the hangar. We'll just come back, hop in, and take off. That's a lot of work for 500K. It won't be 500K profit either. It should be 250. So we bought for $1.4 million, $1.5 million, almost $1.5 million, like $1,494,000 or something like that. And we'll be selling it for like $1.7 million. Same, and expect a wave of hot fixing during the holiday period before it hits live before New Year, really New Year. Yeah. If they will put it to all waves, PTU, over the holidays, they'll get a lot of testing. And they need...
Magna? Where are we headed, Magna?
Magnus Gateway. Apparently there's a commodity there that we can buy. This person is buying C2s full. I can't afford a C2 full. And they're making about $1 million profit per run on a full C2. Obviously, we don't have that kind of capital to invest a full C2, but if the profit margin's that big, then... Yeah, Raymond, I would think it would go live right around Invictus or what's that holiday, that little event that they do that's right around St. Patrick's Day? I forget what they call it. Fortuna? I would think for Fortuna or in Invictus to go to live. I need to get in there and test the latest release in the mole. We are having some buggery with the rocks not spawning like they should. I want to document that and then document the mole's behavior and update the issue council report for it.
Now arriving, Central Station.
But Mindy, our conversation we were having the other night while we were mining, I think you're right on that. With the revision control. Because the old mole issue is right back. It's right back.
Starboard shields.
I know what's going on with HCS. It's listening to the wrong mic and it's not hearing me clearly. No, don't listen to the Brio. Listen to Studio Live 5.6. Okay, now I understand. I'm like, why does it keep misunderstanding me? Yeah, Fortuna is the St. Patty's Day. So I would think we'd see it by then. Remind me of when Luminalia is, Raymond? Is that the one that's right around the pagan holiday in bulk? I'll have to look it up. I can't remember. I stopped tracking it like I used to. I used to bird dog Star Citizen. I don't so much anymore. Alright, can I sell, please? I can sell the cargo now? Yeah, I sell. Lorville. Max. Sell. Confirm. Yay! We are over 3 million again. That is nice. We loaded in this morning with 2,000,008 change. 22nd. Okay. Gotcha. Incidentally, there probably won't be a Friday stream, or if there is a Friday stream next week, it'll be late. Because the city's doing their employee Christmas party on that day. And I will be attending that for at least a little bit. Mrs. B's like, you need to at least show up and hang out for a minute and then leave. I love my coworkers and I love hanging with them, but I'm just not real big on Christmas parties. I think the Advent calendar should start soon. Oh, that's true. Well, Scarred, I made a Reddit post about that last night, and it's gotten a surprising amount of downvotes. I was really surprised at the amount of downvotes that it has gotten. So let me pull it up real quick. Okay. Here we go. Let's make this bigger. I said, hey, CIG, please consider disregarding the torps and missiles. Add in equipped weapon status check when claiming ships, meaning the ship to be claimed is returned with its same status. If there's an issue with undocking, which is fair to be frequent, and we have to claim through no fault of our own, the return ship should be equipped as it was. It's really not fair to the playtesters to lose 1.4 million because something beyond our control caused the loss. Also, while I'm venting here, adjust the insurance system to provide transport services. We don't need some fancy show with an NPC. Let me get back over here. There we go. A fancy show with an NPC flying our ship into a station at this point. Just add an option in the ASOP to transfer the ship to our location with a timer and a fee. Go look at how Elite Dangerous does it. People don't like that Elite Dangerous comment. Balancing should be dictated by bugs, and everybody has any knowledge of warning bugs. Bugs should be fixed, balancing will continue. So I'm like, okay, Poge it on. I'm not quite sure what your fucking comment is unless you're trying to maintain your top 100 status. It's not fair to the testers to lose a significant portion of their funds when something happens that's beyond our control. That's just the way I fucking feel about it. This person didn't like the Elite Dangerous thing either. So that's two people that don't like the Elite Dangerous comment.
Yeah, so it's ED brought it down.
Yep. Elite Dangerous, they don't like it right here. I'd rather see sliders on the claim screen to pre-purchase fuel. Ammo is part of a claim. The price all needs to be set nearly free until the game is actually stable. Having to claim because your ship bugged out or got lost due to bugs isn't exactly rare. That is correct, sir. I wonder if warranty is sufficient level. I don't know. Good luck with that. Sure, this needs to be its own game and not like other games. People do not like it when you bring up Elite Dangerous in the Star Citizen threads. So it got 3.4 thousand views, 25% upvotes. It's sitting at 0, so that tells you how many people downvoted this article, this post. So yeah, that's how I feel about it, Scarred. I thought it was a cogent point. I thought it was a fair point. I thought it was a... Hey, T-Poser, good to see you. I missed you. I thought it was a good suggestion, but apparently 75% of people who viewed that post disagreed. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's full of toxic assholes. It's full of toxic assholes. You get the White Knights that no matter what CIG does are going to defend CIG and say, it's all perfectly fine. And then you're going to get the people that no matter what CIG do, they're going to dislike it. So you get that extreme. You get the extreme of always going to defend CIG. You get the extreme of always going to hate on CIG. And then you get those who just go into that one and downvote everything because they're unhappy with the world. It's like, I don't even know why I bother posting anymore. We still have a claim timer to deal with here. We'll deal with that later. We're still on the pad. We're good. Let's go. So, yeah. Yeah. The general community is... I mean, we get those that are awesome, and I've been very fortunate that people come into this channel and watch the streams or watch the videos. And by and large, it's great communication interaction, and I love you for it. I do. It's encouraging. Yeah. But like this issue right here with the landing gear, I mean, come on. Please excuse my Latin, sir. Okay, we are not gonna fuck with that ladder. My guy has not done well with ladders today. Let's send Bendy a friend, a party invite. I don't know. I used to be real, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Diligent. I guess diligent would be the word to use. I was diligent about my issue council reports. Hey, I noticed this. This is what's happening. These are the steps that I took to replicate this issue. This is what caused it. This is the ships I've tried it on, or stations I've tried it in, or whatever. Something like that to try to give them meaningful and actionable data. But I'm seeing an upsurgence of people that are going into these issue council reports and marking them as a duplicate, even when they're not. So an issue that I know for a fact is not a duplicate, and they're marking it, oh, this is a duplicate to this issue that happened a year ago. And I'm like, that's not even the same fucking ship, not even the same station. Yeah, I don't get it. So I'm starting to feel more and more like my voice isn't being heard, to be truthful. That's just how I'm feeling. Maybe that's inaccurate, but that's just the way that it seems.
Engines on.
Perfect.
Fuel 100%.
We are ready to go. When they do things right, they still bork things up. Starlancer Max, you could not lower the landing gear and drop cargo another foot so boxes not slamming into your ship loading an Atlas. Yeah. Yeah, the doors on the Starlancer. Woo, close your doors, Pagan. And like this right here. What the fuck? Ooh. Let's get away from whatever the fuck this is. What the hell is that anyway?
Those were landing gear off of, look like your claimer.
Holy cow. Let's get away. Let's get away. Let's get away. Landing gear up.
Landing module retracted.
Really? You didn't just put them back down again, did you? Okay, good.
Landing gear up.
Question, is flying for any length of time in SCM actually damage your ship? I don't know, Raymond. We would have to check. I know that in previous releases, just flying your ship would trigger the repair counter. So, for an example, numbers aren't accurate. I'm just giving an example. Yeah, Machia does look like landing gear. Just as an example, if you took off in your Aurora and left Area 18 and flew to Lorville and landed, you would have at least a repair of 1 credit. Which you would expect. I mean, if you're flying aircraft/spacecraft, there's going to be things that need to be checked and maintained. So, I mean, you're going to be paying the flight services crew for that. But as far as actual damage, I don't think they've gotten to that point yet. I know there was talk about it causing like thruster wear and things like that. Like the longer you were flying, the more wear you were doing to your thrusters.
Quantum travel engaged.
There we go. So yeah, I'm in favor of that, to be honest with you. Aircraft, even in today's world, aircraft have maintenance that have to be done on them. Technically, even if you're not flying them, if they're just sitting there, you have to do maintenance every so often. You have to check certain things, and I get why. I mean, you don't want that thing, you don't want that failing, and So yeah, that makes sense to me. I just don't understand what's going on with the ladders. I've been fighting with these ladders now for a year. And it's not every ladder. The ladder in the mole, when you go from the entry level up to the top level, that ladder's fine. I never have any trouble with that ladder. But the ladder going from the front center mining turret out, always trouble with that one. Yeah, pretty much. And the ladder on the C2, I have trouble with that. I think I can count on one hand the amount of times I've gotten off that ladder successfully in the past year. I had to fly an SCM where Quantanium dropped me to Bajini Point distance of 200k and they wanted 56k for repairing your ship. Raymond, what I would say, I don't know what you're doing. You may already be doing this, but I'm just going to say this. Yeah, the Reclaimer's shit. What I would suggest to anyone who's flying a long distance like that in SCM mode is decouple. Get your speed up, get your vector set the way you want it, and hit that decouple button and let her just coast. Echo PTU? Okay. I'm waiting to see if they start giving us repair calls for using the jump gates. That, or start charging us a fee to make the jump. You know, kind of like a toll road does or a toll bridge does. I would not be the least bit surprised if we start seeing some kind of fee to use the jump gates. Yeah, Scarred raises a good point. Never fly with G-Safe on. I think I've got G-Safe on right now, actually, Scarred. Thanks for reminding me. What have we got here? Aim down, Crusader, pause. Velocity. I leave my velocity indicator is fading.
What are you having a problem with G-Safe for?
No, he says if you turn G-Safe... We've talked privately about it. If you turn G-Safe off, it will let you fly... It will let you have better maneuverability at the cost of potentially getting knocked out. But there's ways to get around that getting knocked out part. He's going to be much better explaining it than I would be, so I would let him explain it. You know, Scarred, tips like that is something that would make awesome YouTube shorts. It really would. You know, just do like a 25-second video, 15-second video on YouTube. It's like, hey, you know, consider turning your G-Safe off. Show them where to turn it off here in the options, and then explain what it does, and maybe have like some B-roll that runs in the background while you're talking about it. That would be awesome. Where the fuck is G-Safe? Relative mode strength, dampening curve visibilities. I thought it was right in here.
Pretty sure you could turn it off from the MFDs now.
Yeah, I was just trying to find it in the menu. Pause, flight options, ESP, couple, gravity, G-Safe. There it is. It's pause, options, flight, options, G-Safe. No. Options, G-Safe. Yeah, right there. G-Safe disabled by boost. Yes. So just hitting boost turns it off. There we go. Here we go. Scarred replied. Oh, protection for G-forces. Yes. If you ever get jumped and you're trying to run, keep those off. Yeah. Someone came in the channel the other day, Scarred, and was asking what they could do about piracy. And I told them, like, hey, hydrogen is an issue for the pirates when they're trying to interdict you. So, like, this ship right here has more than adequate hydrogen tanks. You definitely outlast their hydrogen in that case. How far away are we? 7.8 grandmas. 7.8 grandmas. Gotta hang a microwave today. Mrs. B gets home. We'll take the old microwave off the wall, drill our holes, and put our new microwave up. I still love that. This one's my favorite jump gate for the way it looks. I love the way the gate looks with the little, like, tentacles. Yeah. Yeah, Scarred, exactly. Fight back. Never surrender. Never give up. Need that little meme of the guy from, Hey, Ranpred, how are you? What was that movie? Solar, was it StarQuest? Whatever it was. The one where, I forget the one where it's basically a parody of Star Trek. Galaxy Quest, thank you. That's the one. Never give up, never surrender. And he's like, he's got the cane in his hand. Oh, it was awesome. Okie dokie. Are we single tap here? We appear to be double tap here as well. Nope, single tap good. Now just run like you're Forrest Gump and don't look back. No. Run if you can. If you can't run, fight. I think I will remember the rest of my life one of the episodes of Blackjack Bill. I've talked about it frequently. The regulars already know what I'm going to talk about. The Blackjack and his crew, holy cow, way over here. Blackjack and his crew were hitting this ship. In the middle of unloading the player ship and getting it into their ship blows up. The trader had EVA'd out of his, hidden, snuck aboard their ship, and self-destructed it. And they're like, nobody was guarding the ship. It was awesome. But the reason why I bring it up is like never give up. I think the better thing to do would have been for that person, the player, to wait for them to load more cargo on. And then when they're not ready, when everyone's getting ready to dip out, just fly the fucker away. That would have been sweet. Like, I stole my shit back. Fuck you. That would have been great. Alright, can we land like a normal ship and not do the head bobby thing? Nice. Do we have a repair bill? We do not. Ranpress started a replay a Space Quest, that old Sierra game where you're come a long way. Space Quest. Have you guys ever played a game called Solar Quest? It would be an oversimplification to say it's like a space version of Monopoly, because it's got more complex elements to it than that. But it is fun. If we ever get people together for a get-together, I think we should play Solar Quest. There we go. I need to store this so we can try the autoload. So let's start the store process. I don't remember Space Quest, Rand. I'm going to have to look that up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store.
Well, I don't have your marker, but I used to know where you're at.
Magnus, I am headed towards Galleria.
I'm in your hangar.
Oh, wow. Maybe we should menu log and launch together, do you think?
Kill the party, menu launch together. Or kill the party, remake the party, menu launch.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's party. Let's disband. Okay, so leave group. There we go. I'll exit the menu. Slipheed. I don't remember that one either. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Invite sent. I got party once, was in a cutter, had a full cargo of diamonds, was overwhelmed before I could do a thing, and promptly EVA'd from my ship. Yeah, it would be harder in a smaller ship. In a C2 or a whole C, you definitely got more choices. The thing about the C2 though is consider. Think of the movie The 300. Because you got that long hallway. You're going to hear those doors open. If you've got a nice defensive position, I'm not saying you're going to win that confrontation, but I am saying you're going to take a significant portion of the pirates out. Because they're going to have to...
I'm just putting those personal mounted turrets up in the hallways.
I was excited. I was legitimately excited when they talked about those tripwires and booby traps. I wanted the ability to use them myself on my own ship. Because if I could put those up in my own ship, oh, buddy. We had guys dive out of a cuddy block and get behind us and shoot at us. Thank God he had bad aim. Oh, wow.
I was just going to say for everybody listening, if they give us that tripwires and bombs and shit, if my door's unlocked on my ship, I bet you it's a trap.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I really wish they would give us the tripwires option. That'd be sweet. I would like it even more if only the person who set the people, only people in the party could see the tripwire itself. So there's no little red line going across the screen. Alright, so C2, we're going to pick our commodity. We're going to pick a size. Same issue. It's not letting me pick a volume. So let's pick this. Cargo grid. Yep, 696. Good. Bexy, 32. How much can we waste on this? We've got 1,000,006 we can spend on this cargo. $1,007,000. That would give me 1,005,000 left if something goes fucky. 1,005,000 will let me buy another cargo run, so we're gonna run with this. Wow, it's only 9 units. Might as well load this ourselves for 9 units. Yeah, I think I'll just load this myself since it's 9 units. Oh, wait. I know what to do. I know what to do. We'll buy something less expensive and test the auto load with that. So 32. 11 units. There we go. So I can buy 11 units of this. We'll let it auto load. It's a 3-minute timer. If that works, I'll come back and buy the Bexolite and let that auto load. Okay. Make sure I got everything set right. Cargo grid 696, 32, 11 units. Boom. Buy. 10K loading timer. Set a timer for 3 minutes.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just buy the rest of this to the station inventory. We can buy 9 of these. You can load 9 boxes easily enough. Cool. Made your distance. Okay, I'd spray on foam explosives to pop hatches, airlock, and I need to move this window so I can read what you said. Why did it make it bigger anyway? Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Let me scroll back up here. Got Pyro. Okay, we saw that. 5 guys, Cuddy Black. Reclaimers are good to defend. Yeah, definitely reclaimers are good to defend as well. You'll blow your ship up, put them in someone else's ship. Fair point, Rand. But it would be a good defensive measure. The pirates took my ship a short distance away, offloaded my cargo to their ship, and off they went. I Maywayed my ship, boarded it, complimented them on a successful raid. You know, Raymond, we had a night here. We were doing something, and somebody stole the ship. I landed at a salvage yard, and I thought I had sent the elevator up to the top, but I didn't. For whatever reason, it didn't go up to the tippy top. And somebody boarded the ship and stole the ship. We eventually tracked down that ship and arrived on site while they were trying to unload the cargo from my ship to theirs. And we did that. That was a fun engagement. That was fun. Citizen, I'd like spray on foam explosive to pop latches, airlock, and doors. Yeah, or the cutting tool. Made it to my destination with no cargo and little left in UAC. The pirates liked my compliment, and they actually paid me for being so cooperative. Yep, we do have a cutting torch attachment. We do indeed. Agreed, Rand. Agreed. Right now, we're just taking shortcuts and shooting the doors. That's what we're doing now. We're taking shortcuts and shooting doors. Hangers and hams. I should have noted the time when I placed that order, so I would be able to just eyeball it and know. How much time remaining? Remaining timer. I don't remember what my trigger was for that.
The timer has now completed.
I guess that answers my question. I was paid more than the diamonds were worth. Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, so it was a 3-minute and 10-second timer. We set a timer for 3 minutes. We're going to give it another 30 seconds before I pull this ship just to make sure it's not fucked up. Oh, don't worry about the caps. Don't worry about caps, Raymond. You're good, buddy. So we'll give it another 15 seconds or so just to make sure everything's done with that ship load.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, the last time I tried to auto-load, my money disappeared and my cargo never appeared. So I'd rather try it with something that's only worth 80K than 1,000,007. And here we go. And... oh, we're still doing this chestnut. Okay, let's try a different elevator. Can I get to my hangar, please? Yep. I hear a ship a-comin'. Did I reply to C2 because twice I've had my ship and cargo and gear stolen? Wow, really, Raymond? Now, there's a lot of little things you can do to make that harder, so you're less likely to get hit. Oh boy, she's doing the dippy thing. Come on. Come on, guys. Fix your shit.
Bro, those are some springy springs.
Yeah, apparently they replaced the landing gear with slinkies. That's what we're running now on the updated versions. Yeah, see, Pickersfield, yeah, it actually loaded the cargo, folks. Check this shit out. Okay. Cargo loaded. Now, we're going to have fun getting these up into place. Come on, come on. Thank you. Oh my god. Rotate. Gotta get you up there so you can rotate around. There we go. Now it slides you back. Another slide. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some cargo, Bendy. Should only have 9 boxes to load. Mm-hmm. Yep. You gotta do it. It has to.
I lost my tractor beam. I'll be back.
Don't worry about it. I'll give you this one. I'll give you this guy. I'll go buy one while you're moving boxes. You're much more efficient at moving boxes than I am. You're much more efficient at moving boxes, so I'll drop this for you, and I'll go buy another one. Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. The catch was I had to buy it with my name and not the ship. And then after I picked my name, I picked Cargo Grid. And it worked. Now, I tried that previously at Pyro Station, and it did not work. But it seems to be working at Magnus. So I don't know if maybe it's just an issue with my account, or if it's an issue with the station. But I was able to successfully auto-unload the boxes that were attached to the cargo grid at Lorville. There were 6 boxes that were not attached to cargo grid. They would not auto-transfer. Pagan, you took a left turn at Albuquerque, buddy. So bear that in mind. If your boxes are stacked wonky, it's not going to unload them. Nope, I cannot take credit for that. Give me a second, and I will share the post that someone commented on the live stream from Friday and shared that information. So credit where credit is due. Let's pull that up. And you can upvote the guy's comment, or send a message to him, or send him like Spacebucks or whatever the fuck. So give me a second. I'll pull this up, and you guys can comment appropriately. So content, live, here, comments. It was SYLEKIN. That was the individual right here. So that's the individual that made the comment. There's their YouTube channel. Nothing. Somebody did us a favor, did us a solid, and I'm trying to make sure they get the recognition for it. There you go. Right? What, boo? It's straightening out now. Earlier, it was a bit of a shit show. What? Yeah, I need to. I just bought cargo. Yeah, I just bought cargo, so I wanna post this. I want to post this in the YouTube too. There you go. Now we're good. Okay. Go buy your tractor beam, Pagan.
A moving glass has been found. Report to the...
Yeah, that was definitely good information from Cyclin. Nice. Cute. I read the comment like 5 times and I didn't ever put 2 and 2 together. Alright. Let's buy a tractor beam. We'll buy 3 of these. How are you doing on drinks, Bendy? Are you good on cruise?
I'm good.
Okay. Gotcha.
Clear Bay 3.
So yeah, Cyclone, appreciate the tip. Okay. And we've got 2 extras at the station. Something goes fucky. So yeah, if Autoload is working at Magnus, and you're not opposed to waiting a few minutes for the timer, then you don't have to fuck around with any of the bullshit. You just buy the cargo, set a timer like, oh, hey, I got 5 minutes. Let me go get a cup of coffee or something like that, or then come back in. There we go. I should check on that person's channel and see if they've got a got like a super chat option or something. Is there anything left to pull out, Bendy, or are we good?
No, I got it all stacked back here.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, Rand. Exactly. Okay. Get up, space dude. Let me go to the other side. This makes more sense. I would like if they started adding mass to the ships when they get more cargo on it. Right now, the ships fly like they're full of cargo, even when they're not. So I would like to see it where it handled better until you got more cargo load on it, and then she started acting more heavy. Like the hull seat. Oh boy. Stop. Stop. What are you doing, Box? Oh my god. Just chill out, Box. Maybe we should have bought helium instead. No, fuck you. Just sit right there. Alright, guys. Realistically, why is this box doing this? Come on, there's no fucking reason for this box to do this. This box should not be acting this way. And get Benny room. He's probably run out of room right about now trying to move these boxes up in there. Alright, looks like he's ready for the next box. We'll stick it up in there. Holy cow. Are we really that... We have that much room left?
Well, I mean, I didn't use the grid for all of it.
Okay, I got you. I got you. It's all good. So, like, holy cow, if I got that much room left, I should go buy more fluorine, but... No, let's just not. Okay. There she is. Okay. Just a little bit of a delay. Top deck. Now, you can do some profitable cargo runs between Pyro and Stanton. If I had more money, I'd go buy more of that Bex, but we're already $1.7 million invested. Almost $1.8 million with everything else. You can do it. Now, this one's pretty well known. I mean, this one's already known. Rods, fuel, and supplies. You can buy gold there. Or Hephie there. Good luck. You're not going to be able to buy a full C2 there. But you can buy part of a C2 of gold and fill out the rest with Hephie.
Welcome to the internet. Your gateway to adventure.
What the fuck is going on? Hey, Daniel, what's up? Ship is mad big. Yeah, what's your pros and cons? Yeah. Well, surprisingly, not a whole lot. She handles very well. She handles very well. But, with the Pyro to Stanton cargo runs, rods, fuel, and supplies, buy gold as much as you can. Fill out the rest with, I think it's Hephie there. And then run that back to Stanton and sell at one of those terrestrial landing zones. I'm probably going to be running more of the drugs and less of the gold because the gold's going to be a big one. There'll be a lot of traders running gold. You missed the C2s, A2s, M2s to fly. You're broken as hell. It's so much fun. Yeah, they're definitely OP, to be truthful with you. They're very OP. Alright, let's go back to Lorville. I need to change the configuration, the loadout configuration on the other ship. So, can we get to Lorville yet? Or do we need to rotate again? Let's see. Lorville, where's the icon for Lorville? Trying to learn the icons. There it is. Looks like a factory. Got it. Excellent, sir. That's rather nice. Oh, agreed. Agreed. That's definitely OP. We should not be able to dogfight in a giant cargo ship as almost as well as an Ares.
I mean, look, I look at it this way because space is the thing. If your thrusters are big enough to move your ship in that speed, then by all means it should handle the same, but it shouldn't be based off the same thrusters. Because there's no weight limit in space. A little thruster will do the same. You know, so it's the mass to thrust ratio. As long as it matches up for that thrust, why can't you dogfight in the ship?
That's true. There's far less resistance in the interstellar vacuum than there is in Atmo. That's a fair point.
Bring
good.
gravity in, then there's a difference.
Scarred, that's probably the direction they're headed in. I honestly think that that's the direction they're going to be headed in. Because if you go into the EPTU, you can't even buy mill spec. I don't even remember seeing industrial spec components yet.
I didn't see anything grade A.
Nothing grade A. Thanks, Jamal. I usually try to make it something scenic to look at if it's going to be a long trek. I wish you guys could see it like I see it. I see it fucking awesome. It's all 3 screens are going right now. It is awesome. Especially jumps. The jump point tunnels are awesome with triple. But yeah, Raymond, it does look like we've got some damage on the outside of the ship. I don't know, maybe it's just a problem with the texture, but it looks like there's some damage on the wings there. I don't think that's texture.
It only appears on yours.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
It looks like some burnt spots, though, for real, but there's no flamage around it. I think it's shadow effects.
Mm. Right, Rand? Well, there's some limitations, too. I've tried recording all 3 screens, and it won't let me go that high. It will let me record in AV1 codec and the NVIDIA encoder at 6880 by 1440. It won't let me go much wider than that. 1.7 terabytes? Oh my god. What the hell did you delete, Scarred? Raymond, I'm running Flourine and Bex. Bex and Flourine.
His space midget porn collection.
Midget transvestite bondage porn. Now, Amazon for Black Friday, they were having some great sales on SSDs. They had a 4 terabyte SSD for like $280, $290, and it was fast. Oh, recordings. Oh, Scarred, you should have uploaded those to YouTube. Create a second YouTube account. Excuse me. Create a second YouTube account. Upload those videos.
Buy a lot of flash drives.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You could do that too. He uninstalled his Jonathan Winters 1v1s. That's true. That's true. I still say, Scarred, you should do those YouTube shorts. I recommend the G-Safe one. That would be an awesome YouTube short. Maybe do some like piracy tips or something like that. Just do quickies. That's a good way to put it. That's a real good way to put it, actually. Hey, a man's got to take what a man can get sometimes. Oh. Yeah, Raymond, we're running Bex and Flourine here. I can't sell at my home location. Even if I manually unload it, I cannot sell. I had to, the last time I sold successfully, I loaded in with Creepy on the streaming computer, walked them both down there to the spaceport.
I want some crack!
Exactly, who doesn't want some crack? Nice pun, by the way. And then I had Creepy send the freight elevator down so it was in his inventory storage. And then he walked back and sold it. So, yeah, I still can't sell a home location. And we should be getting pretty close. Yeah, we are. We're very close. Okay. We are not going to sit still. We'll decouple, let her drift while we calibrate. So we're still moving at 400 meters a second. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
We'll have to manually unload the stuff that's not locked to a cargo grid. That won't let us sell it if it's not locked. But that's fine. With 2 people, it'll go quick.
Quantum travel complete.
Wait, what, Scarred? Grumpy's newest video was sent into CIG for internal reviews? Holy shit. I don't think I've seen any of his more recent ones. I'll have to check it out. What was it about, Scarred? What was his latest video about? I mean, it's good that they're taking it serious, as they should.
Shields on.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I think I saw part of that. Was that the one where they're talking to the guy and the guy's talking about his org? And how, like, one of the guys in the org, if there was any kind of background noise on Discord, he would, like, go off on him and shit? Okay. Yeah, I listened to part of that Friday at work while I was working on something. I had it playing in my earballs while I was working on the microphone system in the hall. Okay, once again. Yep, there we go. Nice. It's working now. Where's my landing bay? Icon has landing bay now? You have a marker? I do not. Let's try it again. Oh, comms is still running. Okay, I see. Let's see if that kicked it in the ass and give me a little marker. It did not. Let's do it again.
That request has already been granted.
Yeah, but you didn't give me a marker. Gateway granted. Awesome. There we go. Let me see here. Saudi Mike did a reaction, and Torsten asked him to send it to him for internal reviews. New player said it's a struggle just to get to your ship, struggling to find hangar, and struggle to take off without exploding. All valid points. You're 100% correct there, Scarred. Or Grumpy, I guess. Since you're parlaying what Grumpy said. Got a vulture taking off here. It's good that Salty Mike did a reaction to it. Uh-oh. Milky's talking to her toys. Milky is talking to her toys. Alright, once we get in here, we're going to rotate a little bit so we can get the back doors lined up with this elevator. Get just a little... Whoa, 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 Pagan, what are you doing? What are you doing? Back it up, back it up.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Welcome to the party, pal.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay.
Yeah, it's definitely not what it should be. And it's something to do with the freight elevator, Sky Coffee, and I love your handle, by the way. Because I had the ship in the hangar. It was perfectly fine. It was nice and level and groovy. I raised the freight elevator with cargo on it, and suddenly my ship just started tittering and tottering, so... Let's look at our repair cost here. I'm parked Catawampus, so it's not going to work. The ramps are an issue. You need to open both. Sky Coffee. You need to open both ramps. Shit no worky unless you open them both. So, I'm going to get over here.
How are you opening them?
What's that?
I already opened it.
Okay. Some of these... Okay, some of these are attached to the grid, though, so we're good there. Oh, I should have parked closer to the other elevator. Up, Pagan, up. Rotate. There you go. Come on, Dippy-Doo. Rotate. There you go. Ow, my mouse just left the window. Come on. There you go. Off you go. Snap the grid. That's perfect. Now we can get you out of the ship. All I see is having that issue and trying to remedy it by putting it away and putting it back in. Yeah, that's not resolved in my personal experience. It may be better for other people, but for me, that's not fixed it. The only thing that's worked for me has been to deploy both ramps. That'll work. Since you want to keep snapping to the grid, we're just going to abuse that mechanic. That'll work for me. If you want to snap to grid, and then we'll throw you out of the ship. Grid snap, and out you go!
I'm sorry. Duty inactivity. You've been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
It looks cool. I like the cargo capacity of it. I didn't get one. But I do think it looks awesome. I just know other people that we frequently game with have one, so I'm not so much worried about me grabbing one itself. I do like the C2 for the ability to load cargo in and out of it fairly quickly. It does pretty good in that regard. I do want to see how the Ironclad holds up. If it holds up very well and there's a spot for it in our little ragtag group, top loading would be perfect for pirating. And honestly, I mean, if you think about it, the Caterpillar is great for that too, because of all those doors to get cargo in and out of it fast. Real fast to get stuff in and out of that cat. I do think the cargo grid needs some work though, because that catwalk that runs up in the Caterpillar, you lose some storage capacity there. So I think if they do a rework on it, it would be better if they could get that out of the way or do something special with it, or I don't know, but do not squish Bendy. No squish. There we go. You like the Ironclad? That's way out.
That's
so
a fatty caddy.
Yeah, exactly. It's a fatty caddy. Now, as far as usability, yes, I think it's a great ship, but I can't help but think that they just copy-pasted a lot of the Caterpillar assets to come up with that ship. I'm trying not to be mean here to the ship designer that created it, but honestly, it seems like a lower effort ship. That's just the way it seems to me. No disrespect to the ship designer. I'm sure you labored hard on that.
But isn't that kind of the goal now?
Yes. The goal is to come up with assets for each brand name, so each subsequent ship is faster. So now that the Polaris is out, the Perseus should be faster. And I would hope that the Galaxy would be faster still, and the Apollo would be fairly fast too, because some of the stuff for the Polaris they can put in the Apollo. The medical bay that's in the Polaris, they could take a lot of that and put it in each side of the Apollo. Let me see here. I love the cat, but the C2 is better set up for 32s. You really have to fight missing on 32s. Yeah, for sure. And not to mention that it's just easier to load vehicles in the C2. It's like, oh, you've got a tonk. Boom, no problem. We can throw a couple tonks in here, no problem. You got a ballista or Spartan? No problem. Only great with the Polaris design, no color coding or clear dorsal. There is, Scarred. Actually, there's some very subtle. Now, I will admit it's incredibly subtle color coding on that one. If you're in the Polaris and you're running around, look on the left and right sides on the floor near the walls. One side has blue, that's your medical, and one side has red. Where the blue and the red coalesce and join is either the bow of the ship or the stern of the ship. But it is incredibly subtle. I've known people that have gone in there for days at a time and not notice it. I was in it for 2 days before I noticed that that was there. Nice. Oh yeah, definitely. That should be much more prominent than it is. All right, let's I gotta store this ship so I can equip the other one. So I'm gonna wait till Bendy's off the pad. Looks like he's off the pad. We're good. We're not gonna throw him into the depths of hangar hell when we store this thing. Oh, I can't. I gotta retrieve the other one instead. Okay, so let's retrieve number 2. That should store this one, then we can store it back. Yeah, the signage needs some improvement for sure. And I can't help but chuckle when I roam the halls of the Polaris, a military ship, and see a nice, pretty Robert Space Industries display with a potted plant. Sorry. But when I see that, I'm just like, it's a military / touring ship?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright. Now I gotta store this other one again. I just needed to store the first ship, so you pull the second ship and it stores the first, usually. Hopefully it doesn't destroy them both. Alright, so the blue C2 is gone, the white C2 is here. This'll work. This'll work. We can make this work. Are you done? Are we done with our dramatic hangers?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
C2 on pad and store. Excellent. Okay. Now let's go sell some cargo. Way like color coding and door signage is how current day military does. KISS. Keep everything. Yes. Keep it simple, stupid. Exactly. Right, Skeet, the parking job was so bad. Oh, yeah, agreed. They were definitely trolling on with the plants. But I have to admit, after 5 years, I consider myself a long-time backer. I know there are people who've been backing this project since 2012 and say, nope, you're a short-timer. But I consider 5 years to be a long-time backer.
You're a half-timer.
That's right. I'm a half-timer, no longer a shorty. But exactly, Scart, and that is my point. The 600i rework, we have been hearing about this for years. It's still not done. We've been hearing about the Apollo for years. They've shown us white box of the Apollo. They've shown us white box of the Orion. Only 3 years? Yeah. So you got this giant backlog of ships. Now, some of those ships, I totally understand why there's a backlog on it. I get it. The Legionnaire, you need hacking in there. You need to work on the whole boarding routine. You need to work on the docking routines. I get it. No problem. I understand that. But ships like the Crucible, the Vulcan, why aren't those here? The Apollo, they've teased us with it so many times. I understand the Orion, the need to wait on the Orion, because the Orion does big asteroids, not small ones. So like the Mole and the Prospector do, we'll just say 2 times ship size asteroids. Those asteroids are usually right around 2 times the size of a ship. Okay, I get that. The Orion's going to be doing asteroids that are like 7 or 8 times the size of a ship. So I get the delay for that. But like the Vulcan and the Crucible, those are repair ships. Why aren't those here? Someone, I wasn't in words to show me, and I lost my entire paycheck to pledges. So. Yeah, honestly, I learned about it through work too. Agreed, Scarred. Agreed. In my opinion, when the Vulture entered the game, the Vulcan should have been right behind it. Because they introduced us to salvage and repair mechanics. The Vulcan does that. It doesn't even have a big landing pad. Like the Crucible's got this thing where a ship can land in it and then it can repair. Or it's got these little arms that come off of it, like kind of like the Vulture does, but instead of taking material away, it's repairing it. And I get that the whole drones thing. Okay, they're waiting on the drones. They're waiting on the drones. They demonstrated the drones at CitizenCon this year. Why do we not have the Vulcan? You demonstrated the drones. You showed us the cute little drone building the base. Yes, I did actually. And if you look at it, it's almost like it spins around behind the ship. If you look at the media for it, it looks like it spins around behind the ship. All right, on our Bexy, we invested $1.7 million. We are getting 2.1, so we're making around 300 and something K on that one. That's nice. The Flourine, we invested 88, so we're making around 20K. Well, not even 20K, so we're making like 15K. So we went from 3.2 to 3.5 mil. That's good profits. That is good profits. I hope with Space Marine... Oh, server meshing. Sorry, my bad. Brian, I have no confirmation there's a rumor that there's a lot of ships that are finished but are being held back by marketing. They don't want to flood the yearly sales. Oh. Oh, yeah, Scart. I forgot about the Mantis's traffic monitor. I wonder if the MR is going to have that. I wonder if the Zeus MR is going to have that. Alright, so before we leave this area, with its convenient adjacent access to big pew-pews, let's equip the other C2. So we're going to go to C22. C22. If we're on the right ship, it'll be white. There'll be no livery. Yep, nothing attached, so we're good. Let's go to weapons. We've got attritions on this puppy. And let's put the size 5 on it. And the size 5. So we have attritions all the way around. Good. Let's check the other C2. This should be the blue one. This is the blue one. Nice. We have attrition 5, attrition 5, attrition 4, attrition 4, 4, and 4. Nice. Excellent. We are running attritions all around. The only devil's advocate... My only devil's advocate to them having the ships done but not out is they are 12 million behind last year. I think they'd want to do more money. Yeah, I agree. I think they would want more money in there. But it may be... I don't know what's going on with the marketing team. But it could be that we are just... It could be that we're just... Our bar for being impressed has been inflated due to previous years. It may be that our hype tolerance is built up to the point that it just seems less than last year. Yeah, fair point, Brian. Now, it could very well be that they've got some ships that they plan to release with 4.0. Maybe that's the case. But I'm trying to reflect on previous year's Citizen Cons.
Now arriving from TISA Space.
And it seems like we always got at least 2 ships per Citizen Con, and sometimes up to 4. I'm trying to remember the ships that they announced at Citizen Con. One was the Star Lancer, and what was the other one?
The Medipen.
Ah, yes. The Medical Terrapin. I still don't think that ship should exist. I'm sorry, I don't. I think some of it's due to disappointment about the news on the Galaxy and other changes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. We'll see what happens with the Galaxy. It may leave the hangar. Right now, it's just kind of camped out there waiting. And Sky Coffee, you mentioned the Crucible. I believe, unless I'm mistaken, the Crucible's hangar thing can rotate. Let's see if we can find that ship real quick. And I'm trying to think of who makes it. Is it Aegis or Anvil that makes it? I think maybe Anvil does the crucible. Oop, click in the window, Pagan. Click in the window, Pagan. Bendy, you fill up to another Bexy run?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we can squeeze another one in. I think Mrs. B's in there crocheting right now. She seemed like she was doing well. Agreed, Skeet. Agreed. And I really hope that they would update the loaner ship matrix so that we have the medical turtle as a loaner for the Apollo. Agreed. 100% agree. Where are you going, Pagan?
Your vehicle
there we go.
Delivered to the following visitors.
I'll pull the crucible up once we get in quantum travel and take a look at it. Dry dock for a ship. Repairs. Also, some other changes did the Pioneer, removing the 3D printer arm idea. Yeah, agreed. I think it looks better that way. Large hangar. There we go. I'll pull the crucible up, but I seem to recall looking at the media for it and thinking, oh, I see, the little pad just rotates around to the back. Let me see here. Crucible. Maybe it's Aegis. All manufacturers search. CRUC. Bang on the enter key. Gotcha. Alright. There's media. Let's get on board. I'll pull the media once we get in transit. Because we're going to have a long trek ahead anyway. We might as well just look at something while we're traveling. Anvil. Thank you, Brian. So yeah, Cyclone, I appreciate the tips about Autoload and sharing your trade route with us. It's very kind of you. The profit margin is better than it definitely better than it was for Hephie. Oh yeah, Asgard, what's up? I love sci-fi. But you know that already. Sky Coffee, I can show you here when we get to Magnus. I'll show you what we've discovered today. Once we get there, we should be there in about 20 minutes. Districts 9 sequel, the script is done. They are moving in the pre-production. Oh, that is awesome. We might need a refuel here. What the fuck? Did they just push an update?
I mean, we can always get back to menu since we're here.
My Moby glass is not coming up like it should be.
You're missing the whole bottom row.
Exactly. So let me pull it up again. Okay, it's here. Good. Let's get back into the seat. Now we've got it. Okay. Repair for 1K, 2.9K, so we lost around 3.5K for repairs and refuel. It's on the maps. Let's go ahead and set our destination while they're pumping fuel into our ship. So we're going to go over here. We're going to route this. Looks like refueling is done.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, Sky Coffee, I have lost 9 million in the course of a month. Well, we'll just be safe and say 2 months, just due to trading. No piracy, just trading. Like Autoload not working, buying cargo for the C2 or the Hull C. Wow. Can we? Thank you. Buying cargo for the Hull C and not being able to load it up. Just a plethora of issues.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
I'm down 4 million in 1 month. It's been a horrible. Yeah, it has not been good. I would not trust auto-loading with any kind of valuable cargo at Pyro Gateway. I'm just going to put that out there now. If you're trying to run cargo to or from Pyro Gateway, I would not trust auto-load with that. Other people may have better luck with it, but me, it doesn't. I've had 2 reclaimer loads disappear. Bendy, Polish, and I were in the reclaimer one night scraping. We had right around 1.5 million, 1.7 million worth of cargo on that reclaimer. I flew and landed at home base and parked it and logged out for the night. And the next day I loaded in because I was going to, hey, let me toss these boxes and then sell it, and I'll MoneyGram the money to Bendy and Polish. I go all the way out to the space station to Rikers, and there's nothing in the reclaimer. There's 0.16 SCU of like construction materials and something of RMC. Now, bear in mind, when we had done the previous session, we didn't crunch anything. It was all scraping. So there should not have been any construction materials in that buffer at all. You've been having issues on Shubin mining on Day Bar. They have eaten money from me due to the freight elevator. Yeah, I don't trust those freight elevators. Sky Coffee, I'm sorry. I've been doing station to landing zone or station to station trading. I can't trust those outpost elevators right now. So I know it's not as good for profits, but it's easier to get in and out of it, and you don't have to worry about, oh, Mayday, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Holy cow, dude.
Weapons on.
Yeah, you're an IRL slacker, buddy. 17 months, dude. That is crazy. Are you having keyboard issues, Mayday? Okay, so while we're in transit, let's get a picturesque scene. And we will look at the crucible. So we'll put it like right there. There we go. And let's pull the crucible. Alright, here's the crucible. In one of these, it looks like it turns around. Okay, so here's our little crabby claws. There's our crabby claws to do the repairs. And here's the hanger. So yeah, you're right. Maybe it is detachable, and it's not so much that it spins around backwards as that it actually detaches. On one of these, it looked like it was like it was spinning around. Yep, because that's the back of it right there. That's the back of the crucible. And that's the front. We're just looking at a backside view. Okay. It is. It's a toaster. This little thing slides open, and you insert your bread in there and close it up, and then toast it.
But I'm just saying, I really want that ship.
The Crucible?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm still waiting on that ship.
Like, I have a buyback on that one. It's the only one I will not mess with until...
To reveal our existence to the world!
Yeah.
You will witness what happens here today, and you will tell of it later.
I should have used that for my pizza. Oh, did you guys see the pictures of the pizza? Oh my god. Yeah, I've got one of these in the hangar, just camped out waiting. It's been melted a couple of times, but yeah, it's camped out in the hangar waiting. It does look very tasty. Oh, it was delicious. Oh my god, that pizza was delicious. You guys missed out. Italian sausage in there. Pepperonis, onions, mushrooms, black olives, red, yellow, and orange bell pepper, or green pepper, or sweet peppers. What else we threw in there? Spinach was in there. Can't remember what else we threw in there.
You're fucking lying.
You're lying. Fucking lying.
You get no dick. And we all know.
Oh, Skeet, let me I don't know if they're on my I don't know if they're in my Google Photos. If they're in my Google Photos, I'll show you. Oh my god, these. Okay, here we go. We got them. So, first off, the bread isn't bread. The bread is mozzarella cheese, almond flour, and egg. She mixes all this up, smears it out in there, and bakes it to it's a golden brown. Okay. Here's that bread with pizza sauce, Italian sausage, pepperoni, spinach, and black olives. Here's the vegetables we salted. Garlic, that's what we had. We did mushrooms, onions, garlic, red, orange, and yellow sweet peppers. Put all that on top. Coated it with cheese. And then baked it. That pizza was bomb. I believe the cockpit can rotate 360 whilst with thrusters. There was no true front and back. Oh. So yeah, this pizza and the ingredients in it is in the Discord under recipes for healthier living. So definitely check that out. It was very tasty. It's quite delicious. This is what I'm doing here. This is why I'm saying I wish you guys could see what I'm seeing. So I'm running triples right now. And I need to work on this desk because right now I've kind of jury-rigged this board on it so I can put the monitor. So we're going to work on this later. But yeah. And then I'm either going to purchase or fabricable joystick mounts so that I can put the throttle and the joysticks right on the desk. Cheese with a side of cheese. I can get behind that, right? Who doesn't like cheese with a side of cheese? Oh. And yeah, coffee, I'll show you the trick with the Autoload, but just to basically verbally explain it while we're waiting on this to come in. Don't purchase to your ship, purchase to you. So select yourself in the inventory list, and then pick your cargo grid from there. Bendy, Mayday says you're banned from cheese for a while.
Wait, what? No, not likely.
Oh, that's crazy. Engage space break. There we go. Space break engaged.
Affirmative.
Okay, and last time my landing pad was over here on the opposite side. So let's try that. I don't even know how you can select yourself as an option. I think it's a carryover from the mining inventory. Because you know when you do mining and you deliver the inventory, I think it's a carryover from that system, the way that that interfaced with the cargo system. I may be wrong, but I'm thinking that's the case.
Well, I still don't. Why would I be banned from cheese?
I have no idea.
Thank you.
There we go.
I'm talking about actual cheese, not them oil slices.
He's talking about real cheese. Let me see here. I don't even know. Okay, nothing yet. Nope, I'm wrong. It's on this side this time. Let's pivot in place. Are you going to open the doors? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Landing gear down.
Yes, he did, Mayday. Mayday is asking about your medical emergency recently.
Oh, I had a heart attack. I'm good, though.
Yeah, Mayday's in the Discord. Yeah, he says he's much better, Mayday. He should be able to hear you. Or he should be able to hear you, Bendy. I only had Discord muted early on. I was having a conversation with Yoe that I thought he probably didn't want to broadcast. What is Saganaki? What is Saganaki? Hence my comment about the cheese. Yeah, right?
Engines off.
Okay.
You were referring to the cheese as being an issue with it, but you need to explain why it's an issue so I know.
I think he's concerned about cholesterol. If I used voice command, I would need an AI that just insults me. They exist. Skeet, they exist. And Brian, they exist. What's her name? I forget the name of the one that does the insulting. Kate. Kate does that. Kate will do it, and the original one will also do it. What is the original one's name? Give me a second.
You'll need more than a second now.
Right? I need to pull this up. Voice attack. Here we go. Okay, so boom, 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 and boom.
Opening.
The crew. Astra. Astra is the one that will insult you, as well as Kate. Kate will insult you.
Standing by.
Her.
Jax.
Standing by.
Yeah, Arasta will definitely insult the shit out of you.
Closing.
Crew command roster. Set all stations to Arasta. Crewman Arasta. What's her name? That is all.
At the store. Here, let me get up out of here.
Crew have been assigned to stations.
Let me pull it up again. Maybe I mispronounced that.
Opening.
Astra. It's Astra.
Closing.
Crew command roster. Crewman Astra.
Aye, Captain.
Take all stations.
Reporting to station.
That is all.
Thank you, Captain. Crew assigned.
She's the one that's insulting. She's the one that's insulting.
Welcome to the ASOP.
It should show my ship,
One
though,
of your
not on my
ship's
name.
legs is longer than the other or something. I don't know.
Yeah. It's definitely a catawampus. Okay, she is being escorted. When you light the cheese, everyone yells, "Oppa!" Flaming cheese. It's Casseri cheese doused in brandy and ignited, then doused out with lemon juice. Agreed. Definitely. Whoop. There we go. Okay. So we could technically invest more now because we're over 3. So we could do more than 1,000,007 if we're feeling brave. That's a Greek thing. Mrs. B is half Greek. She might already be familiar with that. Her mom was Greek. Her mom was full Greek. Her dad was full German. So she's probably already familiar with that. I know she knows how to make stuffed cabbage leaves. So. And baklava. The tasty goodness that is baklava. Okay, so on coffee, this is what you need to do. You need to pick yourself. And then pick cargo grid. And it should reflect the cargo grid of the ship now. So now on the Bexy, we can load some 32s. We can buy up to 15 units at 2.9. I don't feel quite that brave. But I will do... Oh, if we leave, we lost 1,000,009. We'd have about 1,000,005 left, so that's doable. I think last time I did 9 units, 9 boxes. 12 is 2.5. That would leave 1,000,002. Let's try 12 boxes. Yeah, that would leave me about 1,000,017, 1,000,018. That's doable. Okay, so auto load timer is 3 minutes and 21 seconds. It's going to cost us 11,000 to sell it or to load it. We're going to confirm this shit. Set a timer for 3 minutes.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
They say Opa when they smash dishes, too. Yes, I've seen that on my big fat Greek wedding. Really? Mrs. B saying something. I can't hear what she's saying. Hold on a minute. What, Boo Bear? They can't hear you. You have to come to the mic for them to hear you. Hold on a minute, guys. Mrs. B is going to give us a lesson in Greek culture. Hold on.
Initiating. Voice
Hey guys, how are
control
you?
on.
Hey guys, how are you?
Hi, Miss B.
Hi. Normally what they do is, yes, they will say oppa when they break a dish, but it's usually in a celebration that they break the dish. Also too, like if they take a drink, the glass that they are drinking from, if say it's in a celebration, they throw it into the fire and say oppa. So yeah. It's used in more than one way. Yeah, my grandmother was Greek. My father's father was German. So I ended up with both. So needless to say, I'm split right down the middle of both different nationalities. My grandmother taught me how to cook Greek. And my grandfather on my father's side taught me how to cook German. So I have both ways of cooking, a lot of the traditions and things like that were passed down to me when I was young. But other than that, I don't speak either language. At least I used to. I used to speak some Greek, and I spoke a lot of German. Because a lot of times my grandfather would speak German. So I spoke a lot of German. But of course, if you don't use it, you lose it. And a lot of people don't realize that. Now, if somebody's talking in German, a lot of times I can understand what they're saying. And I can relay it to somebody, you know, that this is what they're saying. But as far as being able to speak it anymore, no. So it would take a nice lesson in German and a nice lesson in Greek in order for me to speak it again. I have kitties.
The timer has now expired.
I have kitties. There's a Sneakers sitting at the door and a Maggie May sitting here looking at Sneakers. Hey, Sneakers. Actually, Sneakers is coming in because Mommy's in here. You gonna come up? Hi, baby. So now Sneakers is on her bed. Oh, now she's off her bed. What's going on, Sneaks? I know what you guys want. They want treats. Daddy promised them treats today. Hey, Maggie. You look so pretty. You looking straight up. You know those pretty blue eyes of yours. Yeah, you got those beautiful blues. She's got the lightest blue eyes I've ever seen on a cat. Hi. What you doing? Are you coming in to bug Mommy? I was working on a hat. I'm trying to make a hat scarf combination for Pagan's sister. Problem is the yarn I'm using, I'm not sure if my machine is going to actually like it or not. I may actually have to manually do them with the looms. And I'm going, looms? No, but I'm hoping not, but we'll see. Right now, that's what I'm doing. I'm playing. No, actually, I'm not playing. I'm trying to get their stuff done, and I still have my dragon that I'm working on, and it is a pain in the ass. Period.
Mayday says hi there. Scar says hi.
Hi, Scarred. Hi, Mayday.
And Chase says hello. So yelling Opa makes it okay to break the dishes. Noted.
Exactly, it does. It's the only time you're supposed to break dishes, but it's usually in celebration, like a wedding or it's a traditional thing to say that they accept the celebration that they're having. Basically, meaning say it's two families, and say one family is not Greek, and one family is Greek. If the family that's Greek accepts the family that is not Greek, and they break a dish, it's in celebration saying, we accept you. You are family.
Oh.
No, that's what they do. That's what they do.
Okay,
they break.
I wonder if that's related to the Jewish thing where they break the separate glasses and drink out of one. I wonder if that's related.
Possible. Because, like, for instance, like when Greeks drink, like if they're drinking their special stuff, it's like almost like abstinence. It's some serious shit. And they drink that. They take the glass, the shot glass type thing that they're drinking out of, and they throw it into the fire and they break it. So yeah, it's kind of interesting, but yeah, it's all due to celebration. Yeah. I got it from both ends. I got it from Dad and from...
I probably need to get back in.
Okay, guys, well, I'm giving you back to Pagan. I am going to go fight with the machine and see if I can get this one yarn that I'm working with to see if I can make a hat. All right, guys, here you go. I'm trying to make a hat.
Okay.
And I'm seeing if my machine's going to do it. If not, then I'm going to have to manually use it.
Okie dokie. think she's getting close. Mayday says, Hoppa. Uso, that's the one. Thank you, Raymond. Uso, they break the glass by throwing it into the flames. Got it. I think the important takeaway here is you can break your friend's dinnerware as long as you yell something creative while you do it. That's my takeaway from all of that. Okay, so we have 11 of the Bexy. So now I'm wondering if I can load. Let's close the terminal and reopen it. Okay, there we go. So we're going to pick ourselves. And our cargo grid. We have 384 available. Let's see if it'll let us buy Flourine for that. Looks like it will. Absolutely, Skeet. Getting rid of evidence. Can we get more if we do 16s? So we can do 16 units at 256, so do 32s. Yeah, it looks like it's 256. So no matter what, it's 256. Okay. Let's see if we can buy these and transfer. Set a timer for 2 minutes.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
Nice. Okay. Investing way more than I would like to. Pagan, I've stolen your idea. I am doing a cargo run on the Rat from Magnus to Lorville. You know, Raymond, that's probably a better idea. Because that'd be fast to get that. That'd be fast to get the raft loaded up. And if you look at your cargo, let's close this down. Hey, Sneaky Neeks. If you look at your cargo, and we buy 32s, it's a $500,000 to invest. Hey, baby, you want treaties? I think somebody wants treaties. She keeps tapping me on the arm, like tap, 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 tap.
Now, with the raft, I wish we could just turn off the grid's magnetic and let it drop. Talk about fast unload.
Oh, hell yeah. That would be very fast. There we go, sneakies. There we go. Treaties again. Awesome. Okay. Is that what it was? Okay. Did I alter my fleet at all this IAE? I did. I did. What did I do? I melted the Zeus and regot the Apollo, and I melted something else. I think it was like
the timer has now expired.
I think it was the Nursa or something like that. I nuked that and something else and got the what was it? Vulcan. Back to sleep for you, getting ready for those damn overnights. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yes, Scard is currently on thirds. He floats back and forth. No, Pagan did not remember to turn the seat on. Thank you. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
This morning they were fed around 9:05, 9:10. They're probably a little hungry. I fed them while I was cooking your eggs.
vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit.
We only have 2 10-hour shifts. I'm second shift too. 12 shifts. 12-hour shifts, 2 on, 2 off every other weekend. Yeah. You know, my friend Curtis did that for years. Hey, baby. What, you want more? Let me get near the ship, okay? And then we'll give you some more. We're gonna let the ship come up, and I'll give you some more. There you go, baby. $4:30 p.m. to 3 a.m. Holy shit. Well, if everything went well, we should have a full ship of cargo. If all the auto loading worked, we should have a full ship. And there she goes. The pay is really good and health insurance is out of this world, so ideal. Right? I saw 2 different colors.
I don't even understand how physics can make this possible.
The ship?
There's no standing.
Yeah, it's dumb. It's really dumb.
Do you have your proximity assist turned on?
I don't think so. Yeah, she looks full to me. Well, not full, but... Let me make sure I don't have my proxy system. I thought I turned it off. Now I'm staring at the floor again. Hey, options, game, contextual, crouch, interaction, lean, couple, ESP, G-save, compensation, cruise mode, speed limiter, space brake. Proximity is on. Yes, it is. It's back on. Let's see if that fixes it.
Engines on. Landing complete. Launch complete.
No, she's still doing the rocky titter tatter. So as long as we leave the doors closed, we're fine. Because she was setting fine until we opened the door. Then all of a sudden it just bloom.
We don't have no loose ones we had to put in?
No.
Oh shit, I was waiting for them.
No, we're good, dude.
Alright, let me get in.
Yeah, no worries. I spent $200 on snacks and fruits for after school for a month. Holy shit, 1 day? Oh my god.
That was some good weed.
Apparently. Are you on board?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I'll go ahead and plot course to Lorville. Give me a chance to get situated. Maps? Why are you scrolling? Only a noob scrolls. There we go. Don't be a noob. Use the search bar.
Launch complete. Crusader District. A journey system. Up. Shields on.
I do not see my marker on the HUD of my destination. Are we no longer set? Is that what's happened? Routing not available. Of course not. Please route again. There it is. Oh yeah, agreed. Mine as well. But I grew up in a very strict home, so. Well, Scar's got like 4 girls though. He's got 4 daughters. That's a lot of kids. If each one brought one friend, that'd be 8 kids in the house eating. Exactly what I told them. When they do that again, they'll have plenty of yard work to do. Absolutely. You're so pretty, girl. Yes, you are. You're a pretty girl.
You ever watch that movie Holes?
What was the movie? Holes?
Holes, yeah.
Oh yeah, with the girl from the vampire show and Sigourney Weaver. Oh wait, no, that's Sigourney Weaver's in it, but the girl from the vampire show is not in it. Heartbreakers is the one that had Sigourney Weaver and the girl from the vampire show. Yeah, Holes is about the the orphanage or something.
Yeah, okay, so that's what the kids would be doing. They're gonna go in my backyard with a shovel and find my treasure.
Go find my coffee can. Shia LaBeouf. Okay. Here you go, guys. In Fury. I don't think I've seen Fury. Fury's loosely based on a true story, though. Nick, the fat electrician, did a video about that. I think Scarred may have reacted to this. Was that the one that you reacted to, Scarred? About the tank battle? Yeah, that's loosely based on a true story, though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was over an hour long. Okay, so it was a different one you reacted to. I love Fat Electrician stuff. He did a cool one about Starbucks, which was good, and then he recently did one he did one about Costco, which was interesting. And then there was one about a restaurant that he did. Taco Bell. He did one about Taco Bell. The Taco Bell one was pretty good. I think that was like 20 minutes. I think that's probably reaction time long. I have to look it up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the one he did. It was like Taco Bell, like 15, 20 minutes long. Let's see here. Let's search. Fat Electrician. Fat Electrician. I haven't watched the Black Swallow of Death yet. Let's see. Let's pull this guy up. Let's go ahead and plug this guy. He does good content. So, Fat Electrician. Maybe it was the Fat Files. It may have been the Fat Files. Fat Electrician, Taco Bell. Yeah, maybe the Fat Files. There we go, right here. Right here. This video is 13 minutes long, Scarred. This would be a good one. So I'll throw that in there.
So, look, I wasn't looking to stream because I was eating.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you said Fatty Electrician. For like a whole minute and a half, I thought you was talking about my cousin Jason.
Absolutely. In 2032, they win the whole thing. He even talks about that in here. Fatty talks about that in here. Yeah, but this is good. The guy's content is awesome. He does war-related history, and then on the Fat Files, he'll do stuff that's not usually war-related. So, yeah. Good stuff. I highly recommend you check out his channels.
Demolition Man.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. Uh-oh, it's somebody scratching.
Restaurant wars, so they're the only one that survives. Now all restaurants are Taco Bell.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, he talks about that and brings that up in there, too. Demolition Man reference for those who don't know. Greetings and salutations, John Spartan. It was a good movie. You watched that so many times. On DVD in 1080p high definition. High definition. I'm ready for the Minecraft movie coming out. Oh, wow. Oh, really? I thought they were just memeing us. I didn't realize they were actually making a movie that. I saw a thumbnail or something, and I just figured we were getting trolled. Mrs. B watched one with him in it recently about Santa. Dear Santa or something like this. This kid with dyslexia. He is intending to write Santa, and he winds up writing Satan instead. Jack Black did an awesome job with that role. He did very well with it. Oh, it's real. We're not getting trolled. Okay. Got a cat hair or something in my eye. Alright. Let's boost out this way. Get up a good speed. School of Rock and the Jackal. I don't think I've seen the Jackal. Yeah, School of Rock was awesome.
Quantum travel engaged.
Nacho Libre. I gotta take that out. Why does it keep putting my Steam code in there? I don't remember. Somebody must have wanted it at some point.
Quantum travel complete.
The Jackal's a Bruce Willis movie as an assassin. Oh, that's right. I forgot. That was an awesome movie. And he winds up shooting... Well, I don't want to give it away. Yeah. Shut up, Pagan, before you give away stuff that's important to the movie. Yeah, that was good.
Shields on.
Yeah, we'll just say the firing range shot was awesome. The firing range shot in that was awesome. Alright, that's usually one of these. See what I mean, though? There's plenty of room here in Lorville for them to put more hangars in.
I mean, they're already there, they're just not attached to ATC.
Yeah. Yeah. And right over here, they've got this little tiling graphic. Well, not tiling graphic. This graphic right here, they could easily put two more.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Boom. There's
They
extra
could
large
put
hangar.
docking ports right there, so the bigger ship can hover right there and just get locked in.
Exactly. You have an ungodly amount of movie knowledge from the late 80s, though, mid-2000s. Kind of disgusting. Alright, we are glitching out here again. Let's double tap.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Nope, I don't want to visit again. I want to visit the first time. Okay, so Lorville's a double tap to make it work.
And that doesn't even count for the hangers that's going into like the walls in front of us. If you nose up, you see
Mm-hmm.
4 more hangers going into the, or 2 more going into
Yeah.
the side.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. We got an ATC tower right there. You're right. They've got so much they could do here with this. I honestly hoped that they would do that when they did the Lorville rework. Robot Boy. I don't remember Robot Boy.
At what point do you think we'll be able to rent an apartment in one of them buildings over there with the landing pads on top?
I think, well, I've said it before, but not recently. I think they should do something for concierge. Like if you're like, okay, we'll just say like you're the first tier concierge, you should get like a luxury apartment.
The option for the luxury apartment. Don't
Yeah.
limit to them because it'll be a pay to win if you do.
Yeah.
Like they get a discount. Some stuff like that.
Mm-mm.
Landing complete.
Stop doing your weird catawampus constellation thing. Okay. So no doors are open, and she's setting level right now.
Kill power.
Now, I'm off to the side a little bit. I am slightly left of center here. So we'll see if opening the door makes her go catawampus. Nope, she's angled. There she goes. Her ass in is slightly lower than her nose. Oh no, Raymond. Did you take off? Did you take off from that station? It should still be in there. I mean, if your ship is still there, then you should be fine.
We unloading from the front or back?
I'm going to see if auto unload will work. If auto unload works, then yeah, we can just take a break and enjoy a cruise while they do the robots do all the work. Raymond, are you on our server? If you're on our server, I can send you a party invite. One of us may be able to run into your elevator and send... No, we can't send down because that would be linked to us. Robot was the lead designer of the video game and the movie Grandpa's Boy. He was a personality disorder when he talks to himself. I don't think I've seen that. Okay. Are you on our server, though? Are you on the same server as we are? If you are, then I can send you a party invite. That would give us access to your hangar. We can send that cargo down.
Welcome.
You missed out on a funny movie for sure. You need to watch. Yeah, I definitely will. And we are on C2 number 1. C2 number 1 is the one that we're loading into or out of. Oh, this could get confusing with 2 C2s here. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It might still be there. Oh, I love Office Space. Office Space is great. One of our one of our commissioners retired fairly recently. Whoa, let's not take that step. He retired recently, and I was tasked with posting putting a little goodbye message on the city's marquee. And I wanted to put goodbye Commissioner Aldridge, we miss you. P.S. Have you seen the red stapler? And I sent a message into HR just for grinsies and giggles, like, hey, how much trouble would I get in if I edited the city's message to say this? And They didn't even get the reference, and I was like, oh, well, yeah. Your TPS reports. Remember, we're using new cover sheets for those TPS
He's
reports.
like, wait, what? We had a reg stabler?
I thought it would have been fucking hilarious. But not everybody has the same sense of humor. Yeah, and I can't remember what the guy's name is who's the boss, and he like sits there, it's like, yeah, with a cup of coffee in his hand, sips it. Yeah, we're gonna see if auto unload works. It might, since everything's snapped to grid. I'm gonna blow this place up. I should set fire to this building. Yeah, it was an awesome movie. What was the game in Office Space? I remember the bit where it starts funneling money. I remember that part. I don't remember a game, though. Leap Ahead or something? I should rewatch that. Then I could tell you. 45% nutrient or hydration. I need to drink something once I get up here. We'll have to wait on a timer anyway, so. Spaceballs cargo's fine. Just sent the warehouse. Nice, Raymond. That's awesome. Spaceballs is great. Combing the desert. We ain't found shit. Okay, so all in all, pretty profitable. I've invested more than I normally like to invest in cargo runs. But we've done pretty well. One of the guys makes a board game after he tries to Ellen Ripley using our car exhaust. Oh, that's right! Leap Ahead! Yes, that's right! Jump to conclusions. Okay, so now we're going to pick our... Which C2 is this? Okay, that's not the one. So maybe it's under me. Yep, it's under me. Okay. Wow, that is blurry as fuck. Yep. Now let's try seeing if we can sell this too. Excellent. Set a timer for 3 minutes.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
Yeah, jump to conclusions. That was the one. Incidentally, I don't know if you can still do it, but you used to be able to jump over the railing and get into this area, but then you were trapped. You couldn't get back out again. So I don't recommend it. We've been jammed, sir. I'm surrounded by assholes. Yeah, that one's another famous one. All right, you are 100%. Whoa. I cannot see my guy. Let's get away from here. Maybe this will fix it. Yeah, that'll fix it. Good deal. Let's drink your drink. Scarred, you have a good night, man. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate you. I'll make sure I watch that Grumpy video later. Holy cow, this guy's chugging this shit down. Yeah, the Schwartz with the rings, that was awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. You got caught up, huh? You got distracted, sir. You were distracted. So that's the trick, Sky Coffee. Buy to your name, not to your ship. I shan't complain. We loaded in at 2,000,009, I think it was, when I started up. And now we're sitting at 4 million. Which, to be truthful, is nothing to snip at. Yeah, Benny, Autoload's working. At least in the C2.
Right, at least in the C2 it works.
Yep. May not work in the others, but at least in the C2. And I think, didn't, Raymond, aren't you using Autoload in your raft, or are you manually loading? I don't remember if he said he was auto-loading or not.
3 minutes about how long it takes to get back from there to your ship anyway.
The timer
Yeah, it's not
has
bad.
now completed.
212,000. Nice, man. Manually loading. Okay. Yeah, with the raft, it's not that bad. It's just blunk, blunk, blunk. 332s and you're golden. I wish there was a way to do that with the whole sea. I really wish there was. I lost around 2 million worth of credits, like 1,000,009, because well, let's be truthful. I was trying something that's outside the normal play. We were trying to manually load the whole sea. I'm going to steal your empty bottle. I shall steal your empty bottle, sir. Swipe. So yeah, we loaded the C2s, flew them out, manually loaded to the hull sea, flew the hull sea to our core. She would not respond to thruster, and we wound up landing landing sideways or upside down into the zone that you get impounded, and it wouldn't let me pull the ship back out because it's not. It had cargo attached to the spindles, so it wouldn't spawn closed.
Vehicle retrieval system.
My Pisces is missing, apparently. Good to know. Oh, it tells you your timer remaining. Oh, that is awesome. I did not realize that. So all I need to do now is just go hang out at the ASOP terminal, and I'll know when processing is done. Good to know.
Now they need to relay that information to your mobiGlas.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Agreed. That really should be sitting there waiting for you.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There we go.
Please visit us again.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Sky Coffee. I appreciate it. Ludicrous speed.
Going to afterburners. Maxing engines.
What if you have more than one cargo hauler and ASOP? It shouldn't matter, Skeet, because you're not buying to the ship. You're buying to your name. What the fuck? Stop all commands. Stop all commands. Wow, I don't know what the fuck she thought she was doing. I don't know, Skeet. I'm not sure how that works. It might be that that's the case, or it might be that you're picking it in your... that it defaults the last flown unless you choose it in your mobiGlass. That's a good question. And by the way, helmet check, Mindy. Your stylish guy does not have his head covering on. Hopefully my guy does. Let's find out before I go too much further.
I was showing off my glasses.
Oh, okay, okay. Cool. I just want to make sure you knew that. Yeah, if you go in your Mobi, you can pick a different vehicle here. I'm not sure what the purpose of that is, and it doesn't update the damn thing here, but... Oh, that hitbox is definitely off. That is definitely off. Okay, let's go Star Lancer Max. It's pulling the Polaris. 600i is pulling the Polaris. Pisces is pulling the 600i. Yeah, that hitbox is a little bit fucked up. Yeah, that's definitely messed up. I don't know. It requires some experimentation. All right. Bendy, where do you want me to drop you off, buddy?
Oh, I'm good right here. It's my home place.
Oh, okay. I think my head's starting to hurt. I need to take a break, get off the screen for a little bit. I might load in later and try something, but some cargo runs and ePTU. But right now what I need to do is I need to get off this computer and rest my eyes. My head's starting to really hurt, and I don't think I took my Quilipta this morning. I don't remember taking it. So I need to take a break, but what I was going to do is fly out and land somewhere away so that I don't have both C2s in the same station. I'll probably just go to Magnus. To be truthful, I'll just go to Magnus.
Okay, I'm off your ship. Go ahead.
Copy.
You are clear to launch.
Yep, and ship no goes. Now ship goes. Okay. Yeah, I need to get her landed somewhere and then log out. Head's starting to really pound hard. It may just be that I'm hungry. I mean, we ate at like 9 o'clock and it's 2 now.
Yeah, you hungry.
I'm hungry.
We got here talking about cheese and stuff, and that's in the back of your head.
Right? Oh, we got leftover pizza in the fridge just waiting for lunch, buddy.
Oh, it's waiting on you, bro.
It's calling me. Yeah, Chase, thanks for popping in and visit. I appreciate you guys. We will get out of the area.
Well, I'm holding my Discord open, so just message me when you get back.
Okay. Yeah. Will do. If I hop back in late tonight, I'll definitely let you know. Otherwise, I'm planning to stream tomorrow, and I'm thinking tomorrow I may do cargo training in EPTU. I want to find some more routes. I know we've got that drug route that we were messing around with the other day. That seems productive, especially if you drop it off at like Orison or Lorville, someplace like that. The profit margins seem pretty big, and I'd be curious to see how much we can get out of that. But then I want to find some other trade routes too.
We need to get our people so we can do exploration.
Exactly. I've been waiting because I don't want to visit until we get our exploration party together, but I know Ron's working on his system. I think he's got it back up. I don't know if he's got Star Citizen reinstalled yet or not. So we'll just go to Magnus and store there, because I'll probably wind up doing at least one cargo run there tomorrow. The profit margins being what they are, fuck yes. We made about $1,050,000 today, which is good. We're no longer sub 2 mil. Very much enjoy that. So yeah, Spy Coffee, if you're still here, there's a drug you can buy at Rat's Nest. Let me pull up Discord real quick. I posted it in the cargo channel on Discord. Where is it? SC Cargo. Yes. Omnipoxy? You buy Omnipoxy at Patch City for 1.87K per SCU. And then you can sell it at Ruin or Checkmate in the same system if you want for like 2.03 or some shit like that. Or if you take it all the way to Stanton, you can sell it for like 2.3, 2.4. So you're going to get 20% more by going all the way to Stanton. So if that's what you want to do, you can do that in EPTU for now until it goes to live. They hit Wave 2 last night, so it's entirely likely we're going to see this at Wave 5. I think Bendy's correct. I think we're going to see it all waves a week before the holidays so they can get some issue council reports in there and work on it before they go for the holidays. But, yep, appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I'm going to see if we can find somebody to raid out to. But yeah, Omnipoxy, way to go. Or you can do gold runs, gold and Hephie runs from rods and sell that to Stanton. But you're going to have to transit both, so just as a heads up on that one. All right, let's find somebody we can raid out to. Is anybody we know on right now? Bog is on. Looks like Bog is on. Let's raid out to Bog. So we'll raid the Bog. He's probably doing piracy. So we'll raid out to Boggy, and I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. I don't think I've ever raided Bog before. This will be a first-time experience. I don't think I've ever raided Bog. I love his content, though. You guys are going to love Bog. He does good stuff.
He's good,
so,
babes.
And there we go. There we go. There we are. It should have raided out.
It did.